Player characters. Cards are up. Player characters. Cards are up.
Morning. Is it really going to be like this every morning? Now that's one way to do it.
I'm awake. I'm up.
Are you now?
Mm-hmm. I don't think the card is.
Of course.
Lady Harford.
Sleeping on the job, I see.
I was only resting my eyes.
Of course you were.
Mm-hmm.
Well, secure the area. You have to change, you know.
Sure.
Is Mirandel
Indeed.
still dead? Probably on the carpet.
Who knows?
Like to imagine he was just there.
Just there. Just there.
Just sprawled out. Oh, the good thing the door has a latch.
Well,
No one came in or out. Lady.
Hang on, I didn't make the bed.
all right. I believe there's a wedding this morning. Are you excited?
Oh, you need to go to the merchant school. That's my first stop for the morning.
Well, I think we'll head down to the tavern. I heard the wedding was
I see.
postponed.
Indeed.
Come along. Ladia,
You always walk like a model.
do I?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Not that I'm complaining.
now you've got me self-conscious. Look what you've done.
What? No?
Thanks a lot.
Hmm. So we'll see if I have to get back my silver or if I can get my fall.
Well, good luck.
Delightful scenery.
Let me get one of the smaller
Lovely in
cans.
here.
If you'll excuse me, if you'll excuse me, I should find the happy couple.
Morning.
I'll make sure everything's ready here then.
Here,
A fine morning, Lady Hartford.
with the best view. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just on the stairs.
Relatively.
Hope I get it.
Excuse
Oh, yeah, bro. What'd you forget for the wedding, man?
Christos, first time for everything.
Good morning, Helena.
Miss, here's a friend helped me with my family with a bit of a problem out in the
Just
swamp,
lighting the
so I
candles.
figured I'd
Since I
give
think
them
they've
some
done everything
crawfish to
else
show my
before we got
appreciation.
Honestly. Good morning,
Oh,
gents.
How you one of them?
Got a good lively bunch coming here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
There's a lot of them.
yeah, besides. Yeah, don't get too close. They'll bite. They'll
Nip you.
Time.
Yeah, rather than staying around the door.
Oh, that might be a good idea. I'm already moving.
Would be a good idea.
You stick your finger in here, and these things will pinch your finger.
Excuse
Don't
me.
get sick for blood. You can't.
You can't really see much from up there.
They weren't wrong.
Just coming up to get a better
Oh, I
view.
know. Just
If you'll allow me to pass,
morning.
good sir.
Christos.
Thank you kindly.
Tell them, mate, that these little things in there, I've got to kill somebody.
just thinking.
I've seen him grab someone's jugular, cut off the circulation.
That's a good idea.
I see you were there a couple weeks ago.
Crowded. That's why I suggested we both come up here.
I do.
Are these people saying that we're not?
People getting married.
I don't know. Oh, that is a excellent point. Do we actually know? Well, I mean, I assume they're getting married
It's
down
me.
there because of the whole.
but they might
Guess
be
that's
priestess.
I see. Well, I guess we'll be kicked out when that time comes, eh?
I'm going back down anyway.
How are things going for you?
Just coming for a... Other than sleeping long and hard ever since those few trips, I've been doing a little better, still trying to restock. It's putting a heavy toll, but patience and time will be able to take on my stock a lot more than usual. Only question is how Marcus is actually doing after all of this.
Unless the work you do is invaluable. There aren't many people who appreciate what you do.
Wow, hey.
Can't seem to find
I hear that every single day. It's common at this point.
They're probably getting dressed and everything.
Martina's got several of his brews ready. Would you need some? To leave that matter to him.
I believe I overheard him saying that he has a little bit of a bottle of a brew for me that won't really cost much. Probably not anything, but
Let people know that people are gathering.
it's beginning to. I would assume so. For him to make so much of the quantity from the past few weeks, I would assume that he's become the next Jack at this point.
Does it help that the heat and the stone walls of the church haven't been helping with the smell?
You could have just told him not to do it
I
inside.
feel like soon.
Where else would he do it?
Build a little
Everything is right there.
building in the courtyard. Who knows? There's plenty of solutions. Well, I heard first thing in the morning. And it's certainly taking their time. They
A smaller venue is the entire township.
Well, to be fair, Haskell invited practically everyone he could see and he could find.
That's true.
He was just running around everywhere.
Everybody at the village. You know, out of the forest.
I don't even know him, but he said there'd be free pie and I could fight people.
Who else is this someone in
You did what?
Or the other ones that I could fight people.
You know, that is rare indeed. Kind of like the feeling of
Oh,
wedding
just
instead of a
really
cabin.
saying Haskell was all over the place inviting everyone he could find.
Yes, of course he was.
Compatible in a way.
I will
That's
bet you,
good.
if you ran away and fled to the island in the middle of the
I didn't
lake,
mess
he will
anything
still
else with
find you.
the-
Just go
You'll be
around
hiding in
and
the
the flowers.
underbrush, and you'll hear someone clearing
Oh,
their
no,
throat,
it's
and you turn
beautiful.
around and you'd see him.
Is that illegal to like?
I think they can hear you.
Soup kitchen coming up.
Is it illegal to,
Glad everything was able
to
to
like go around a
come
novel?
together quite well due to my
Feels
planning.
illegal.
As long as you don't push them.
Good.
What?
You just ask.
He's
if
a
they
happy
can pass
man.
by.
Some of you
Don't
have
blame him.
Christos.
You know what? I bet
Seems over the moon.
you'll be able to get past them
Good
just
for him.
fine.
I was just decorating. It's not my usual painting.
Go on, do it.
Nice change of pace.
Nah. I'm okay.
You do it
here.
first.
All right, you coward. You know what? No, I got the nice spot right here. I think I'll sit tight.
What do you mean? What do you mean, coward? The worst case scenario is we get locked up. She could at any moment imprison any of us.
I don't think she would do that.
Maybe
Y-
not. But
you
she
know I
could.
can hear you, right?
She could.
Yeah, they can hear you.
They're right
It was
there.
him. It was that one.
Oh boy.
Look, okay, so Loretta's fine, but we might want to watch out for the other guy.
Oh, now he's looking at me. God, he's looking at me. He's put his hand on his sword. What does that mean?
Means you're being very suspicious. It's a body language thing.
It means knock off the nonsense and this peaceful event.
Until it's not.
Things are already
Oh, until it purposely is it?
Gonna be a
swimmingly
bonfire.
for everyone invited.
There will be after the
It's not a message you like
What
to
a
see.
fantastic melding pot of people
So you're gonna fight them.
of no violent reaction.
Oh, I don't think it would be safe.
I can't say that with a straight face.
Wouldn't want to get into a brawl if somebody else had got one. So no.
Nope.
Stay.
Then even the plane
Just
failed.
making my
You
presence
discard your
known.
guns
I am
and
just
your
slowly walking past. Do not mind me, sir. Just gonna go freshen up.
Change, but then I wouldn't be ready should anything happen.
Also, if you wear your armor, the quartermaster, you might dent it, and then the quartermaster would get you.
Exactly.
I have a proposition. You send the two privates to.
Fight on my behalf.
When they die.
You know,
What?
I'm dragging him into it, and he's going to take a first kill first.
Really?
What, you don't want a good old fashioned brawl?
Well,
It's been a while
I
since
did
I've been in
really
one.
good at that log lift, didn't I?
Perfectly fair.
I bet you did.
Yeah, I think I'm going to enter this role.
Alright, I to see that.
Hopefully, there wasn't a holdup or anything.
But my bet's against you,
Perhaps Yaza didn't have enough for a gate tax.
Cold feet, not wet feet. That's not what it is. I'm stupid and possibly drunk.
Do you really need to put on that
Already, you
face?
just got here.
I mean, if I'm saying...
I'm sorry. Lady Hartford.
And he was the one who probably called us.
Yeah.
So well,
Just trying to
yes, intimidate the locals, I see.
understand.
Completely respecting.
My apologies, Lady Hartford. Just trying to vanguard.
I respect him enough.
What do you say?
Hi.
We're in uniform.
Yeah, true. Back in, come back on, and
They're all. Did he say
skills up.
Drink it. Didn't see you again.
What?
I some sort of
Oh,
strange
sorry.
Enjoy your drink.
Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you.
There he
The
is.
man of the hour is here! Hello!
Look at that!
Look at
Hello,
all
Gregor.
of you! Thank you for coming. She's getting a dress on.
Of course.
The whole town's here.
Where's she getting a dress on?
Everybody. Small question.
I believe out and to the right. That's all I know.
Haskell, would you and Monsieur Sakel for the preamble or to move straight to the vows? I ask because you've asked for a smaller venue as well.
Oh, by all means, speak your heart.
Very well.
Whatever you feel is best in the moment, I trust your hand, Father.
Thank you. I'll try. I will make sure not to disappoint.
You never do. Look at you, Aldo! Stout as ever! Handsome!
Congratulations. Well, I guess
It's gonna be a good
in a
day.
bit.
In a bit. Alright. So good to see you as well. I had stew through the night, and I was completely drunk.
I'm drunk now.
Good man!
It's true.
Alright. Good morning, all of you. Make sure I'm
Morning.
ready.
Marcus.
So, do I stand on the
Fortunately, we
right
can't.
or the left? Does anyone know this? Is this...
You should
Am I on the right?
stand to the left.
I stand on the left.
Excuse
Are
me,
you sure?
Marcus, what?
Yes.
Is it the left?
This side, you are.
Which
yes.
left?
Since when
The one
did...
is on right now. You are fine there.
Oh, alright.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
I will stand
hand-me-down.
here and...
Shut's the other side. The other side.
I know, right? It looks good on you. Oh, thanks, man.
Seems we have a peanut gallery that wishes you to stand on that side instead.
What were the bride stands?
Yes,
All right. I had bride or not.
You know,
Still
I
getting
think
married.
this side is actually correct.
Yes, yes.
This side
All
has
right,
your
well-
rose squire, so hi.
There we are. All right. Now, do I need to light the candles, or do they light the...
So what do they do when there's two men or two women getting married?
They're lit.
I don't know. I'm glad
They
you
get to
found
stand
out
on
who's
whatever
the
side
top,
they
who's the bottom.
want.
I'm nervous.
What?
It's a matter of whichever side you
You
prefer.
don't need to be nervous, man. You're gonna do great.
All right.
I'm going to say embarrassing
This
things
is
in
empty.
front of a full company of some
Yes.
very close friends and some strangers.
Now's the time to
Look
get
at
another
you.
piece married.
Look at you. I remember the other... You are such a handsome lad. You're going to do great. Oh, this is the day. This is the day. You know,
This
I
is
thought
it.
this
This
could
is
happen,
it.
that this might happen. Yeah, it could happen any day. Barkeep, could I have the tallest mug? This big. All right. No, do you need a bucket?
I was gonna. Could always use
But I
your
always
boot.
thought this would happen, Father.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Thank
you.
God.
Oh my.
Now that is fitting
Good
for a man of the
man.
hour.
Ah.
Right, let's just sit you down.
Perfect.
In moderation, sir. In moderation.
All right. Everybody get the sodding hell over here. You're all having a
All right,
swig.
thank you, thank you.
Go next, Father.
I must step outside. Enjoy the wedding.
It was the floor, me and Della.
You got that just to let everyone have a drink of it. Have a swig.
It's
Captain?
not that strong, right?
Everyone's having a swig.
I would imagine that. It didn't taste strong. It tasted like wine.
Pour a little in from...
Bring some of that over to me when you're done.
It's going to be.
Thank you, sir.
Very well, take it with you.
Fruity. You should take a drink. There's no way I can get drunk off that. You'll be so strong.
I think I'm gonna sit down there.
I think I'm tipsy at the
Used to
gate.
watch it.
God, why not be this fast, Eddie? Since we're getting in
Morning.
uniform like this.
You can stand.
Oh!
Lady Alfred, that's you, right? How are you doing?
You used to drink brandy.
You certainly did a
A
good
lot
job,
of brandy.
Improves my mood.
Come here. This is yours.
That's good.
Right here, brother. Yours.
Are you crying already?
Well,
Good to see you.
it took me the greater part of the morning to make it down here. I had to feel my way along the wall. It's so dark, and I know that the sun is out. I can feel it on my skin, but I can't see it. I can barely see.
All morning, actually.
Lady Hart, when you get to be my age, you don't fear death. But I never imagined that I would be alone in the darkness. But it's good to know that you're here.
Hello, you two.
That's good.
Libations.
No, thank you.
Good to know. Oh, no, I'm all right. Thank you.
Perhaps your man?
Oh, thank you.
So many voices. There must be many people here.
Yes, the tavern hasn't been this full in a long time.
Amazing.
I don't know how.
With the Empire this close, in the throes of war, people find a way to embrace these little moments, whatever they may be.
Thank you, then.
Miss Raylan.
Have a drink. But also, there's not much.
I'll bring her in.
Well, there's room right there, to the right.
I'm so sodding.
You bastard.
Quiet. We are to begin soon.
John?
Seen the bride.
Do I look yet? I'm gonna look now. Look at you!
Oh,
Darlings!
I feel like I need another angle.
Excuse me.
I love this.
Thing was not
I like this a lot. Well done.
I thought you would.
Father,
If the both of you are ready.
I am ready. What do I do?
We find ourselves gathered here today to witness the forging of a new hope in the union of these two souls. One, a man of dedication, honor, and loyalty. The other, a soul of strength, wherewithal, and power. We are gathered here to see them join as one in a marriage, a hope that we have not seen as often as we should in these times. Pascal, do you take this woman in, and do you vow to, in times of weal and woe, times calm and thunderous, to persevere with them through this world together?
Do I ever? Yes, I do.
And Miss Irsa, do you vow, in times both hail and hearty, weal and woe, in times calm and thunderous, to persevere with this man in this world?
Of course I do.
Then, with the power invested in me, and of the people before us and Mithrax above as our witnesses, I pronounce you man and wife.
Congratulations, you two! I knew it! The moment I saw you, you were the one! The moment I remember I was walking with An, we were walking through the back alley and I saw you, and I was like, dear God, and he said, control yourself, man. And I couldn't. I was glued to you from the start.
And I have you to thank, you and the other bastards, for pushing me into her, so... It was funny.
Have the two of you rings to perhaps exchange.
Thank you. It's the greatest gift you've ever given me.
May the rings now be produced.
Here you go, dear. A little wooden ring for you.
Oh, wonderful!
I made it myself.
You made this! Oh, it's even better. Can I put yours on? You already put it on? Okay, I'm taking it back off, and I'm putting it on now. There you go. There you are. That's better. That's better. Now, there was a special request by my wife. What did you want to have here?
Yes.
Well, in normal Bjorning tradition, yes, everyone gets drunk, and then there is a brawl. So that is.
Oh God.
I'm
just ready to fight.
I
don't know about the drinking, but...
You may want to be ready to handle one of the
I hear something about a brawl.
Stable guards. We should be able to get through the day. Might be boring, but we can get through the day.
Make sure I'm not sitting anywhere close wherever it's going on.
Brad, let On speak.
Have you ever told me that I'd be standing before the man that I am today, with the bride that he is today, involved in the things that he is? I would have told you you're probably absolutely correct. The man is mad. Not a single bit of sanity left to him. I've seen him come from a great deal. A Skullrichter. Overcoming things most men would want to walk around, to ignore, or be away from. This man is like a horse that's run away, does not stop, only knows how to go forward at 100 miles an hour. Except when it came to Ursa. The man would freeze and stare at you from alleyways. To the point where I was worried the guards would get involved and drag him away for being strange. In fact, it almost happened once, but Captain Horst was feeling rather charitable, so he gave him a second chance.
Thank you!
However, as the abbot said, it is not often that we get to enjoy times that are good, or kind, or happy. And seldom few that we get to savor them alongside of friends and people who we have survived through such ordeals with. To be able to see a man that I respect and love so much find his place and his happiness is a reward before all who may watch, be it Mithrax or anyone else, and I'm grateful to have witnessed it myself. And I would ask the bride to ensure that my hard-headed friend, my brother, doesn't get himself into any trouble she can't yank and put him on her back and get away from him with.
Of course.
To that,
Just a
I
wee
say
bit of
cheers
trouble.
to you both. May it last forever, to the very end, my friends.
Thank you.
Ah!
Yeah.
And if the bridesmaid has any words?
Not nearly as eloquent as Arn. Common is my second language, but
I've seen this woman beat up so many orcs and tear off their heads that you couldn't even imagine. She has fought bears of sizes 3 times her size. She is
a warrior. A warrioress. She is the craziest woman I have ever met. And this man right here, I have seen him run into battle, screaming, blood all over his face. He should have been dead at that point. And also tearing heads off with his massive sword. These two are the perfect couple for each other. The 2 crazy bastards running off in the battle covered in blood. I could not have thought of a better match.
So cheers to you, and please enjoy as many more heads coming off of bodies as you may in your lifetime.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, darling. You heard the bride that's to be drinking in a brawl. Stop passing around the drink.
I'm terrible at
Yes.
Any who do not wish to partake in the brawl, I suggest perhaps moving to the outside.
Work on him out. Don't you
Make it up the damn stairs or anything?
Come on, I'll come in. I'll help you.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you.
Gee. Sorry, I had to leave for a second.
Time.
It's alright.
Very interesting custom.
There you are.
Front end of whatever just happened, but I got the gist of
All right,
it.
I think I can take it. All right. Okay. I'll just stand here for a little bit. It'll be all right. It's just out of the way. I'm fine.
There's a chair right here.
I might hop down when we
I'm all right for now, Lady Hofford. Don't worry. I'll just. I feel the railing here and then the post here. I'll be all right.
I don't need the density on my
We should sit you down.
Stairs. I want a good old view.
Ah.
This is the perfect view of the little.
You
You've been
insist.
walking all morning, haven't you?
There, all right.
It really is. Maybe we can sit up on
It was like a
Anything
sea
for
of
eyesight
sweat and
everything.
noises.
I can look into it for you.
Hey, I don't think you won't put your behind there either, 'cause you're gonna slide down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would slide.
Good slide.
We could.
Hooray!
Alright, my lady.
Hooray, as a purse.
Cheers, lad.
Cheers.
Well, I suppose that even in times like this, these
Go grab an ale.
kinds of events are important, right?
Be ready.
War and the Empire. It's just a short distance away. It's important to hold on to these moments.
I'm ready for a drink, that's for sure.
I suppose.
Special moments of
You never
fleeting
know how many more you'll have.
life. Oh, indeed, Lady Hofford, indeed. That was why I wanted to make it a point to come down. Even if I can't really see the bride or the groom, and I just kind of hear this life occurring around me, I suppose it's better than just staying up in the skyry and waiting for the inevitable.
Maybe if we sit behind these tables, they won't get us. Or maybe
It makes me wonder if that was ever Dorst's plan, or Osgood, or King Gavus to just rest in Hadwick and wait for the inevitable Imperial siege. And we've tried so much to avoid that.
Yes.
And yet here we are, a mile away.
Yeah, it's a chance for people to hit a guard.
I hope that whatever comes next, there's... savor every moment of it.
Fuck, I'm out. I'm
Someone like me, Lady Hartford, I've had my life. I've had my tales of daring do or expended all my efforts. But for someone like you or Thessalor, if you're still here at the table,
I am.
someone like yourself, Mirandel, an elf, I imagine you have far, far more to go. Far, far more to do. And it's
almost too
moment to moment. Well, best not to think about all of it at the same time.
Some of Guardian's finest.
Important for us to
Oh, that's alright.
go for.
Are they there? Listen.
It's important for us to take advantage of the time we do have. For life is fleeting and precious. You never know when it's going to be snatched away. Like I said, someone like me? Come now. I can't be too sad. I had my life. In fact, I lived much longer than many of my fellow scribes. I chose what I thought was best. That's all Miss Mithrax can ask of me, right?
Yes, I suppose at the very end of things, all we can do is hope that we don't leave behind any regrets.
Indeed. I know that there are hard choices that the both of you will have to make going forward.
I drink, but I don't drink.
Don't regret them. No matter what.
I will work hard not to.
Yeah, go on, mate.
That's good. Got to stay positive, you know? No matter what. Never lose hope. For as soon as you do,
You want to smell this one too?
the world becomes a very dark and lonely place.
Now it looks like I'm drinking.
Because hope is the only thing that's lit in that darkness. That's Lord. The hope to push forward. That's all. That's all that's there when you can't see a damn thing anymore. Hope that the people around you will carry on. And take the lessons you've taught them.
Quite dangerous though, wouldn't it?
Push them forward. Don't take it from me, you damn sentimental old man over here. Nothing to be sad about.
I don't plan to lose hope.
Supposed to be a celebration.
How about you, Miranda?
Now, are you fellas going to be participating in the brawl too?
What about me?
Part of the guard?
Have you lost hope? I think we are probably the most hopeful people in this room.
You're probably right.
Go sit down there and order yourself.
That's good. I won't lie, I've spent quite a bit of time with the both of you over the last months. I've gotten to know you both very well.
Should probably hide this from
One day, even if you forget old Ackerman, and maybe you will, it doesn't matter. I pray that you remember the lessons. Even if you forget about me. Because that's the important thing, isn't it? So take this as my final lesson, goddammit! Don't lose hope! No matter what!
Well, yes and no.
Understood.
I'll remember that, Ackerman. And I'll be sure to remember the cranky old scribe who taught me about hope and the economy.
I did write that book, you know. Not that I think it was a matter of much anymore with the old occupied territory, but it was the economies of Eastern Ireland. Maybe someone will look through it one day and figure something out, I don't know. We'll look through some of the numbers.
Perhaps.
Indeed, indeed. When I'm gone, I imagine the economy and running it and everything, doing all that, well, Dorse does his part, but of course it's people like me on the ground, getting a lot of the day-to-day done. I imagine it will fall to someone else.
As long as nobody tries to bring the fighting up here.
One way or another. I've left my notes, I'm sure they can read them.
Very well. Actually, now that you mention it, I would like to pore over that book, if there's any option for me to. I don't think I'm barred from the scribery anymore.
What book are you talking about?
The one that you wrote. The Economies of Eastern Ireland.
Ah, well, of course, I can go fetch you a copy, Thessalon, if that's what you like. Of course, I have the original manuscript in my own belongings and everything.
I see.
I penned
Perhaps
it
I'll stop
myself.
by later.
Of course. Just, well, you'll have to get close to identify yourself. I can't exactly. Yeah.
I'll be sure to shout.
Yes.
Oh shit.
And don't forget, I was never the one who drank the ink. That was Griswold,
That was
and he was
Griswold.
insane.
And he only did it a couple
Yeah.
times, and then you drink one bottle of ink, and then that's what you are, the ink drinker.
He gave a bad name to us all, honestly. Of course, I enjoyed his company when he was around. I don't ever know what happened to him.
And perhaps he moved west.
Perhaps.
Maybe he wins. Maybe he's so all over the place they can't learn to hit the
Yeah, you know, when someone's drunk, they move around pretty unpredictably. Pretty easy for them to get some hits in. It was like my peepaw on his...
That man down there better not get himself killed. He's made a commitment now.
Oh, you mean the one getting married?
Yes.
Don't really know much about him myself. I don't remember his face for sure. I can't see him now.
I'm pretty sure he did say that usually in
He was quite the character.
culture, the ones who usually win are usually the ones who just
I was aware of Lady Yersa. She came up quite a bit. But 6 weeks ago or thereabouts, cutting down some of the forest in the King's Wood, and some other things involving the economy and the wood supply. And, well, Dorst always said that Lady Yersa was, well, practically an invaluable asset to a place like Adwick, and I never quite understood why. They said that she was some kind of Bjorning, that she was on fulfilling crown business quite often. So I imagine that she's quite important.
Yeah.
Something to him, so I'm just gonna go back downstairs.
Apparently she's some kind of important person in Hayloft. We had us send her out to, well, make some political dealings out there a few weeks or so ago.
Interesting. If it was in Hayloft, an exceedingly dangerous place.
Yep, everybody that went up there, well, other than, I think a few stayed up there, but they all came back, so.
At some point she is going to get a sugar high, I know.
That's good.
Well, Tang, if you want to talk to her style, you might as well do it now.
I know.
This is not going to be pretty.
To the god! Take you out if I have to. Come on.
Apologies, I'm not great wedding conversation partner.
Professor Law, sometimes there are things that are best left unsaid. And, well,
in front of here, just in case.
I imagine that the war and the goings-on are weighing heavy upon everyone right now. Like I said, try to live a little, have a drink, or whatever they're serving. Enjoy these moments as best we can.
I'll put it right here.
I imagine they... As I said, they could be all snatched away tomorrow. You never know.
I did say, excuse me, good sir. Oh shit, please don't break any bones of each other, please now.
Also, don't break the tavern, it's expensive.
Sounds like there's a damn ruckus going on downstairs.
Apparently there's supposed to be a brawl of some kind.
Here she goes.
Get his ass! Keeps fighting them! Look at them barkeys! Get him!
Getting married and wandering off in the fucking road without me. Shit city. It's really hot down here.
Jesus. Open target.
Oh shit.
He's back there just cleaning dishes. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of work today.
You know what? I think we're stuck here for a little bit.
What's that?
Yeah, I think we're stuck here for a little bit. There's no getting past that. It's like a vortex. Yes, it's like a vortex. I would just suck you right in.
Oh my God!
Sure, you're ready for a challenge, Master Argument?
What? I haven't even been able to see anything. What the hell are they doing?
Maybe you've got some special techniques.
Challenge just to make it down the stairs. Fine.
Yes, sir.
That's all right, Lady Hartford. If I have to defend your honor, I will.
Yes, sir.
Yep, you're actually doing it. I was making a joke.
No, fine. I can do it.
Well, at least let me give you a hand down the stairs.
Is that what you wish? Fine.
Yeah, let me do it.
Here we go. Watch out. Just lead me to the nearest one. Just get me to the nearest one.
Oh, this is going to be terrible.
Don't leave me to the door. Lead me to someone I can waylay. Hang on. Here, what are you? Here, you. Who are you? Who are you? You in this ball? Come on now.
What? You don't need to kick him while he's down.
Lady Harper, did I get them?
Lady
Harper, did I get them?
I'm just gonna.
You did excellent.
Oh, good.
You know what? I think you knocked him out.
I think I might have broken a finger or something. It's all right.
You gotta make sure you have your hand. Oh, let me see that. Selma. You know, it's probably fine. I think you just bruised it.
It's all right. Yes, it's all right. It's fine. How many more do I need to defeat to secure your honor, Lady Hartford?
Well, you know, I don't think you need to defeat any more. That man is certainly unconscious. I think I'm going to mind.
Is this one? Hang on. This is one.
No. That's Selma. No. That's Selma.
Hold on. You don't.
It's the surgeon.
Oh, it's a surgeon.
He's checking your hand, making sure it's not broken.
Yes. I just waylaid someone over there in that vicinity. That was it. Just punched him right out. My hand hurts a little bit. It's all right, I think.
Let me check on it to make sure, my friend. It's all right. He's going to check.
There.
He's going to check. What does he see? Does he see anything broken?
The right pinky is dislocated. At the knuckle.
Yep. All right. All right. I'll make this very, very quick, good sir. You're going to be fine. He's going to put his thumb and his index finger around your finger. It's twisted to the right side. Okay, so I'm going to make this quick. There will be a little bit of sting, my friend.
You know, perhaps you should go outside. Perhaps you should go outside.
For me, just do the damn thing. Kind of damn. That was good.
You know what? It's quite tense in here. We should step outside.
Lady Hartford, how many more do I need to defeat to secure your honor?
There's a Dowie over there. You could probably take him out.
What's that?
Follow the wall here. There's a dwarf you could probably fight.
Very well. Understood. I gotta get there. Let me get there.
That way.
Not this damn thing.
I don't know why I got him to do this. No, I got you, it's fine. Do what you did before.
Don't get near me.
Oh shit. Okay, is he really trying to fight everyone in here for your honor?
Apparently. Give him a minute.
I know you got more in you. Give me one. Come on, give me one.
The brawl is over.
Alright.
Okay, is it safe for me to come down?
Alright, Ackerman, that's enough. Master Ackerman, Master Ackerman. Calm down. Calm down.
It's over.
I'm sorry, Haskell. You did great.
Where is he?
He's gone. It's fine. He's gone. It's fine.
All right.
Everything's over. No, it's over. You did excellent.
Ah, yes. I was fighting for the honor of House Hartford.
The honor is upheld.
Absolutely. Oh, my gosh, my hands. Hurts so much. It's good to feel alive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you really need the heals? Yes, sir. Were the heals really necessary?
Absolutely. You should have seen the joy on his face.
All right.
I need to step out and get some air real quick.
Did you just knock out John Wood? What was he doing?
He ran in very pocket. Alright.
I hope he's not dead.
Thank you for coming to my wedding.
Of course.
Oh, where is Tiny Husband going?
Again, congratulations and thank you for allowing me to attend this.
Lady, did you enjoy the spectacle?
It was certainly a spectacle.
No, he's coming back.
Alright. Do you have anywhere you need to be, Master Ackerman?
You good, old man?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm right here by the wall. I'm safe. Lady Hartford. I appreciate that.
I'll make sure he you just as
Thanks for making this old man feel alive one last time.
Remember, to remind you of the old days where you're going to be a knight.
Absolutely.
I expected you to pull out your cane and hold like 10 of them back or something.
Perhaps when the Empire arrives, I will. I'll duel every one of them atop the battlements. In your honor.
Dang, you're unlucky.
Didn't go upstairs.
Well, Lady Hartford, I'm going to make my way back to the castle now, if you don't mind. I think I can get there.
Are you sure? You want me to come with you?
Yes, it'll be a little while, but I'll make it. I'll be all right.
Understood.
Take care, Lady Hartford. We'll see you.
Oh yeah.
If anyone's going to the store later, it's John.
Yeah, chucked him out. Someone.
Shot him that way.
I went like this.
I'm pretty sure someone else did.
I heard that someone was trying this.
Cauterize the bruises.
Oh, jeez.
Aldo might have need to have a look at.
I was going to, but then I saw Arn throwing you, and then I was like, ah, you had your limits.
I'm going to stick around to help these two
It's time to go get our armor back on.
I will make sure to be back by the time
Yeah. I'm taking a different route back.
Taking a different route.
He's taking a different route.
We can ask them if you want, just to be sure.
I don't know really on the other side of the room. I wanted to talk to
If you'll excuse me.
I can smell it from here. I can smell it from here. You better say it right? That's true. Too much of it.
Is that like the flower toss in the Bjorning fashion? Toss the halfling?
I think so.
Well, I believe that means that you get married next.
He's already the plan.
Let's go toast.
I saw, you survived. Well done.
Oh my god, I've had too many. Right. I got some saw blades I may be sharpening. We've been using the word me a lot. I might bring some later.
Come by a little later, I'll take care of it.
Of course. Right now I feel a little sore. So far. Like 6. 7.
Oh, well, let's just see how many with the alcohol that he the healing brew that Martino gave him.
Everyone, listen! My name is Haskell. Thank you for listening. My darling wife Yosa has some parting words she wants to share with you.
Thank you so much for coming. This has been the most joyous day ever since I have came down into the south, and I would not have wanted it any other way. This has been so enjoyable. Thank you all for coming.
He's going to take over his horse.
Cheers to you. Cheers to you.
Cheers for the happy couple.
Congratulations. And from myself to all of you, I won't bore you with more words. Just know that you have my thanks, and I wish you many comforts in the day to come. I'll be back soon. And brother, if you care to walk us out, the wagon's getting ready.
Sure.
I will walk out.
My soul
After you, y'all. Thank you, Father. I'll see you again in another couple days.
Just give it. As a parting gift for the happy couple,
Safe travels.
I'll give you 2 bottles of healing brew for the journey. I know the
Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all eventually, I'm sure.
Wonderful gift.
I know the
Yes,
are not so safe, so...
Thankfully, it's a little safer now than it was. We'll be back soon.
Have some
of course. Sorry.
Just give it land. In the morning rather than
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Alright, I must catch up.
He's going to pull
He has there's an alcohol for you on the parting way out.
Oh, you should show me how to
Thank you.
Inside some dwarven ale.
I never forgot.
No.
You're leaving?
It's yours now, Aldo.
I can give you something at least. Here, for you two. It's a little miniature of you and Haskell.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. I know that the tavern and everything for the wedding was a gift, but here. It is a drawing of you and Haskell.
Oh, you guys are going to make me cry.
Well, I know my gift so much, but for what it's worth, I'll save for the blood loss push you gave me all that time ago. We're even now.
I'll see you eventually, yes, sir.
I thank you all. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. Now I must abscond with my tiny husband now.
Be safe out there.
I will see you again, I'm sure. Hi.
Congratulations. Why does she say tiny husband? Is he like small?
I mean, have you seen this?
Yeah, it's like not even you know.
Well, festivities are over.
Indeed. Back to work, it seems.
Seems.
Oh, yeah, I kind of want to see him pop. I'll find you later if I need to buy anything.
Miss Linda,
Let's
must get back to my
First thing I do in the morning. She that honey.
Oh, you just missed me being tossed. Hello.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm sure he'll be
Let me
fine.
roll for my set. I'm actually doing pretty well. Not too bruised.
I'm glad.
I managed to. A lot of people are surprised by my hits, you know.
Yes.
And then Yurza decided to trust me one more time before she leaves.
The wedding was pretty nice.
Goodness. She moves it out of your eyes. That being said, if you're kind of banged up, you might want to go check with Marcus.
Got everything started for the morning then?
I'll check with him later.
Of course, that's why I didn't. As soon as the brawl stage started up, I decided to leave that level. You will.
Okay.
I see.
You feel sore now, you'll feel extra
Whatever
sore
that means.
I'm not equipped for the mission. Instead, I decided to get an early start like I do every single other day, because if I don't, then I can't let the bread rise. And if I don't let the bread rise, it won't be done by noon. If it's not by noon, it's going to be done by afternoon. If it's not done by afternoon, it's going to be done by midnight. Nobody wants bread at midnight.
Flying over the bar.
Unless they want a midnight snack.
Aldo went that way.
I'm not going to cook for them. I'll be asleep.
That was quite good. That was actually quite fun. Ever had fun like that?
Everything will be cleaned up, and I'll be either reading or in bed, where I belong.
Oh, really?
Let's see how long he's. Last day.
Well, anything special planned for today, my lady?
Not really. More of the same.
More of the same. I do hope the palisade has been finished right about now.
Palisade is done. It's
Good.
just the extra things that we're working on now.
And ballistae, gates, other things?
Gates are done. We have a tower going up on that island in the lake. For a lake out. And some trench works and things.
Like a watchtower?
Yes.
Set up a beacon. Yeah, that would be smart.
Of course.
A lightweight with another lightweight?
Yes.
Good way of communication. Very smart.
Liver like a sieve. That's the one I
From
heard
gate to
in
gate.
the south.
Sounds about right.
Fair enough,
It's
that
like
would make
pouring
sense.
wine in cheesecloth.
Yes.
If you were really smart, you could invest into some of that Mithrax blue powder that you use for the flame. Get set up on the gates. That way, if something's happening at a certain gate, you could send up a blue flame to say, we need more people here. And if not, you don't send up that signal. Or you could do red powder, any powder. Or just a smoke signal.
Yes. You know, we're going to do the same thing with flags. Everything's on the same level, so you don't need a smoke or anything like that.
That'd be very, very smart.
Can you see this gate from the poor corner?
I think if you're on the very top, you can see across, or at least when we have the masts, you'll be able to see them.
I guess if it works.
Lady on.
Well. Onward, shall we?
Good day.
Do you know if the butcher's in today? Guardsman?
I haven't seen him yet. Has any of you?
I haven't seen him of late.
It's closed at the moment.
All else you can do is knock on the
If we
door.
happen to see him, we'll tell him.
I'm sure if you ask, he will show up.
Okay, I'll be right back that way.
Or if you pray.
Captain?
Lady Hartford. I do hope you continue to have a good day.
Now, it was interesting watching that ceremony in the after party. I don't know what you'd call it.
It definitely was unique, but I can definitely say, though, everyone that participated in it was a enjoyable act, and it was probably they probably took away a lot of positivity out of it.
Good. As long as
hopefully it was
everybody was willing and
Go ahead.
enjoyed it, then yes, that's all that matters.
That's the first time I've seen that many people in a fight with that many smiling faces as they punch each other.
Good.
Yeah, let's just hope that the day continues on that note. We can try at least.
Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure you're very busy.
Of course. If you need anything, feel free to let me know.
Well, all right. 16 candles, a box of flint and tinder. I'm joking.
Tis fine. Do take care, Lady Hartford.
Of course. I wonder how much a lamp would be. Maybe that's the blacksmith who's ever made one before. Quick question.
Yes.
Have you ever
very
made a lantern before?
No, but I have one in my possession.
Actually, Rayland,
Oh, really?
can I pull you aside for a second?
How much do you think it would be for one?
I'm not sure. The man at the tournament sold it for 11 silver.
Well, it seems rather expensive.
It was a tournament.
Just trying to find alternatives to, Have you seen Flynn? I haven't seen him all morning.
No, Lady Alfred, I have not.
Are you alright?
Pretty sure you were here earlier.
No. No, I don't think I am. I guess between the things that are just happening here, and
Excuse me, Cat?
the auditor, and now watching my best friend depart somewhere where I probably won't come back from. I'm not in the best of spirits. Forgive me.
Well.
I need to get to work.
Of course.
My lady?
11 silver for a lantern.
Pretty expensive. After all, it is a turn. They might have upped in price.
Yes, well, hopefully. Trying to find something.
Maybe the metal workshop? Maybe.
Perhaps Quintos. Of course, they're closed.
Oh, my apologies.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Really, he hasn't left yet. This is where everyone hangs out. I would have thought you'd left by now.
Well, with all those rumors about how unsafe the roads are, I've been trying to wait until the right number of people are ready to leave.
Understood.
Be safer than sorry when you're escorting those who are, well, not well equipped to fight.
Of course. Should you need anything, ears are still open.
And if you require any assistance whatsoever, just let me know. I'll be there.
Understood. So far, things are fairly well in order.
That is good to hear. Might I make a recommendation? You should go see, Christos. He received something quite interesting today.
What kind of thing?
It's best if he shows you.
All right. I guess I will.
Lady Hartford?
Sir? Seems like they've clogged up the roads. Let's go this way. Winters, you haven't seen
Yes.
Flynn today, have you?
I believe he left. As
So-
in, left Edwick as a whole.
Oh. Why? He literally just had a forge set up and he just up and leaves? Everything he created?
I'm not Flynn, I can't tell you.
So you don't know how to make
You'll excuse
a...
me, I must catch up to Miss Lavia.
You don't know how to make a lantern, do you?
I should be able to, yes.
How much do you think that would be? And hello, Ambrose.
Lantern itself?
Oh, hey. Lady Hot.
Probably about a silver.
That's it?
It's just the frame. If you want the glass, you'll have to go somewhere else.
Well, since you're the one constructing it, you can't source that from somewhere?
Is there even a glass maker in Adwick?
There's a merchant's guild right over there.
How quickly do you want this lantern?
I can feel Master Ackerman rolling around in the back of my mind.
If only there was someone here to fix the economy.
Alright. You know what? Sure. A frame.
Let's do it. Now the fight picture back.
Go figure
if I
that
can
out.
get that to
Well,
you.
you go follow
Goodness.
Lobby around.
Well,
Yes.
Lady Hartford, I just wanted to
Did
let you
give
know,
me his,
I
puppet
know you got a lot of money and everything. I remember seeing you over there before, but apparently they're, open up the fight pits again right now.
I
So
can't
didn't know if you
actually-
wanted to go over there
If you
and,
want one, I can,
I mean, I know it's like,
open up myself.
it's in the poor quarter and everything, but
Okay,
I know you got a
I'll
lot
give
of
you
money,
the
so if you wanted to make some, hey, Mr. Aldo.
Please.
Yeah,
I'm
fight
heading over
pits
there
opening
now.
up. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. I'm gonna be over there myself, so I just wanted to let you know. I'll see you around. Huh?
You know, I never bet there the entire time it was open before.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, you should have bet on me. I'm just saying, I mean, I got a pretty good record,
Would you bet?
I don't really know any of the fighters, but I guess I will bet on the big one, I suppose.
Well, I've seen the big one go down on several occasions. There was this Northman. His name was Baylor, and he was well, I think he threw the fights a lot. I feel like that's where everyone is, so we're just gonna be wandering around doing nothing otherwise. I've already forgotten your name. I do apologize.
Mick Worskin.
Miss Mick Weskin, alright.
Lady Hartford.
Yes, I heard something about a fight pit.
Yes, the fighting pit's starting back up today.
Well,
Will you be showing yourself?
see, I could entertain the possibility. You know what? Why not?
Well, we'll be glad to see you there. Enjoy the fights.
I know you know. Alright.
There's one person in this entire city that I've not failed yet. It is that old man and Agatha.
Yep. They make a perfect pair, don't they?
Perfect in the most
Hello.
detrimental sense, yes.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
When you have time, Christos, I was informed
Yes.
that you needed to talk to me about something.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'm going that way. Apparently there's some entertainment.
Hmm.
You know,
Fine.
he hasn't missed out.
before we get too in there, there's something I wanted to show you. The reason why. You see his sword? He unsheathes it a bit. It definitely looks imperial. Quintus made this.
And?
I thought you and I have fought officers before. I was trying to get him to sign the papers. Chicken scratch at best. But I know people are wanting proof, and I don't know what kind of proof you can get on that.
Interesting.
But shall we?
I guess his name is Long John and
Interesting.
Indeed.
Much longer.
Where's that logo? It's like the old good old times where we had to wait a while for the fights to begin.
Hard to keep everything accurate, but
Hey. Managed to get everyone. Went around best we could. Seems like about everyone we came across. Yeah. Wait, did anybody let Rin know? You might be interested. Get some copper.
That's right. I'm gonna bring him over here and switch with him. He's taking over the tavern for now.
Make your bets.
I guess it's your fault. It's about just as similar as it is in the
Alright, everyone,
past.
make your bets. We got Pepper here and Gareth.
Alright.
Only one silver max.
Well, I know
You're
that.
making a bet.
You'll see how it works here in just a moment.
Anyone making bets, you can come over to me.
I gotta get up.
Well, I can make one.
1 silver max.
rounds is better.
So what, you get 2 silver out of it?
You see which one wins.
It's about a good place. Start. Right. I bet it's from the two of you. No bets?
You know what? We'll put 50 copper on. What was it? Pepper? Sounds pretty peppy.
What?
Said you wanted the bet.
50 copper?
Yeah, I'll put
Thank you.
30 copper on the girl.
That down.
30 copper on Pepper. Alright, put it right in here.
You set?
There you go.
To do quite well.
5 copper.
Ups and downs.
Silly notes.
All
the bets over there taken care of?
I believe so.
Yep. Before I was able to do the mining.
Everyone comes here late, they just pay.
Oh, you're here.
Right up here.
Not at my own fruition. I seldom did.
I'm assuming everyone over here is smart away. There's a seat here for you.
Oh, how generous.
I see that dog is still around.
I'm pretty sure everyone's bets is taken. That's one of our fighters.
It's like the good old times.
Wants to take a bet.
Good. Done.
But I don't know whether I deserve to get that response.
Alright.
What?
I'm pretty sure there's about everyone soon.
I think we're waiting for a god.
You said you didn't expect to get that kind of response.
Alright.
Why is that?
Welcome to the return of the fight pits. I am Taven,
and I'll be your announcer. Now, we have Pepper against Gareth. Now then.
Come on, Gareth.
You all made your bets? And let us begin. Kick each other's ass. Go!
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Come on. Get in there.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, lad. Let's have a go. Come on.
Yes, let's.
Oh.
Probably should change up.
Interesting first attack.
I've never seen that move before. Is that illegal?
Oh, okay. Ooh, did he use to? That's his move.
Oh, you bastard!
Never did.
Catch your throws you up the ball.
There you go. Get in there. Don't let him up. Come on.
All right, come on. I got 30 on you. Drive it home. Ooh. Oh, that's not pretty. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You want to bet on the fight?
Come on, Pepper, show all your spot.
Come on.
Get up!
Get up, get up!
Come on, you got more than that, don't you?
Ooh. Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah.
You want my best shot? Here you are. Give me your best shot. Grab your arm, twist the punch your back. Give up. Give up.
That's right.
All right.
Make him tap.
Give in. Steps on you.
Oh, all right.
Come on. Give in. I don't want to break it, but I will.
Just give up.
Come on, just give up. Hey.
He's happy. Yes. Yeah, that's 50 for me.
All right.
Never took you as a gambling woman, Loretta.
Bring yourselves both up here. Let me to check on the both of you.
Kicks the dirt.
Him first. He lost, he got most beat up. Bring him over here to the wall. Come on. Sit right on the way out.
You know,
You as well.
women's sorority. Gotta root for the women.
I suppose.
Your winnings, miss.
Ah, thank you.
There you go.
All right, Ambrose.
Sail up next time, chum.
Who are you fighting?
Not worth the need to jump in there.
No one else here got winnings to collect? Winnings to collect, bets to make?
Tough call.
Excuse me. I did pretty good. I mean, I've got like 18 times. Something like that.
What's your record, big man?
All right, Ambrose, do you still have it in you?
I got a bet.
Well, fuck it. I'll go with the nutcracker.
25. Papa.
Not much though.
For me, no. Bet.
Oh.
Lady Hopper?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
As you wish.
Oh yeah. How about 15 on 15 on Nutcracker?
Aye. It's a solid bet if ever I had one.
Worse has happened in the fight pits. Ribs were broken into.
We'll see you 30 yet.
From the inside.
If that's everyone.
As well as legs being broken.
Any more bets
literally
over
have to
here?
drag people out from there, and many other things. But as for you, same thing goes for you. You two rest here for now.
Any more bets over here for Long John?
Yes, everyone.
Nutcracker.
Which one is which?
Back in the day, people would be lining up to play Space.
Ambrose is the Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Oh. 20 coppers on the Nutcracker then.
Alright, go ahead and put it right in here.
Yeah, I think the wooden leg might help you.
I'll be making a call over there for the
Nutcracker.
Vector.
Ah, yeah. Once you got it, it's like, you know, never really got the way.
I don't know what that means, but alright.
Just be careful with your movements. Don't want to trip yourself up.
I'll be alright. I'm walking around on it for about a month now. I know exactly what to do.
Now time for the second fight. Long John and the Nutcracker. Alright, don't be all so flimsy. Flex and kick each other's ass. Alright?
Alright, buddy.
That's right, Ambrose.
I might have lost my copper. Oh no. Looks like he had him.
Alright.
Name's all come from
I think I got him. What was that me? Oh, there we go.
You beat him too much.
Yeah.
Oh no, there he is.
Come on. Ah, God.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. He's holding him with 3 arms.
Alright.
Ooh.
That finisher.
Ambrose, please.
Well, he has the name.
Alright, you see him, Mr. Aldo? I got him with your foot.
Yeah, you sure did it. You should be so proud.
That's your work.
Wow.
Thanks for the follow.
This was only possible because of you,
Congratulations.
Aldo.
I have won 20 coppers. This is a great day.
There you go.
Now time to quit while I'm ahead.
I will make sure that he's fine.
There you go, bud.
Bring him up here, please. With you crushing his heart, he's probably going to have a hard time getting it up. Good sir, come on.
Yeah. Excuse me, Lady Hopper.
Over here, my good friend. Over here. Definitely got used to it.
Where do I get my money from?
One of them.
I got your money right here, sir. How much was it?
20 coppers.
Right. There you are. There's your double.
Fantastic.
15 from this fight, 30 from the last.
Appreciate it, Mr. Aldo.
Hi. Here you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That is...
Is it 3 like you used to
16
be?
30.
You certainly.
Huh?
You didn't need a coup de
Still
grace.
got it. Look, Lady Hopford, I mean, you got a name to keep up. I got a name to keep up, you know? So, I mean, I just had to kind of,
Yeah.
I got kind of a legacy, Even if that legacy is like destroying other people's legacies by destroying the balls.
I guess that's one way.
I mean,
of
I'm just
putting it.
saying. I mean, yeah. That's the point, right? I mean, you know, that way the kids can't come back and get me.
That's
I mean,
a very interesting way of putting it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how the nobility works. I mean, you stop other people from.
Well, typically you pay someone to commit murder, not. Well,
yes, just kill a man. Don't kick his balls like a monster.
Just murder him and his family.
But you hire someone to do it. That's what nobility is.
Look, I get that step out of the way, and I handle it before you even gotta get to that step. Now, you see, Lady Hotford, you should get me, you know, in your house or something. You know, you ever need, like, somebody who's like a... I mean, I'm not like one of these guys, but, you know, like a nut-cracking specialist. Yeah, you know, something like that. You just...
You know, I'll bring it up with my father.
All right, you do that, Lady Hawkwood. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, humble subject Ambrose is gonna go back and farm now. If that's okay. I'm just gonna, you know, I'll be right over here for a little bit. And then yeah, all right, yeah.
Oh, Otto. You're not keeping your hat on.
You know what? That might be a good idea, actually. Hang on.
And you're keeping your backpack on.
A good dwarf always fights with his backpack.
Apparently. There we go. Now he's a bit more respectable.
On the Nutcracker? What was it?
I sometimes forget I have my backpack on.
Right.
Just so used to at this point, huh?
You get double what you bet.
Does anyone over here bet?
So if you bet to Nutcracker,
You know what? 20 on the door.
I'll mirror that.
Alright, 20 on Aldo. Right here.
You know what?
That would be...
May as well go with it as well. I'm putting 50 on Aldo.
I mean, he has the hat after all.
Bet on the matador.
It's a nice hat.
Maybe it'll work as a helmet.
50 on the dwarf, eh? Alright. Those shit are well founded, eh? They're a sturdy folk from why, eh?
Well, I did before that. Everybody's betting on me.
Come on, Aldo, I believe in you. Use that foot of yours.
I mean,
You've got big meaty fists.
Scrawny lad.
Thank you for the sub. Princess Maeve.
Yeah, it's just because you're a human. This is more
Welcome and enjoy.
He also has got a lower center of gravity. That's got to count for something.
Anyone else
Just imagine he's a very frail
take a bet on the dwarf versus Drake?
You've got this. Go low. Take his legs out. Well, don't kill him. Just take him out. You're not going to get anywhere with that attitude.
I will be here rolling best of 3 against this out.
Yeah, Captain.
We're going to be running.
Gonna take part in the bet now, boys. That's right, man.
It should be.
The only thing that would play into this is my major is steadfast, so I'll probably be able to hold my ground and try to charge.
Gotcha.
Works too.
Go ahead, start at your leisure.
Ain't you ready?
Aldo with a 9+4 yourself and throw him off again.
There you go, Aldo.
Go for the legs, Aldo.
Oh, he's getting a power. There he goes. Let's go, Aldo. Break his knees.
Try to kick out your leg. Not with the stone one.
What is that? All line for the exchange. Aldo with a 3, you're moving for his leg, but your little 4 flag's a little bit too slow and he shoots out of the way.
That's not right.
That's your technique. I don't want to steal that from you.
I gave you permission this one time, Mr. Aldo.
All right then.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Let's go, Aldo. All right. All right.
Charge it.
Unique.
Come on.
Oh, now though.
Oh. He's got it. Move. Destroy him.
Although a natural one, you miss.
Nope.
And he manages to get an exchange right there.
Rabbit punches, back of the head. There you go.
Ooh.
Damn.
Come on, Aldo.
I don't think the pad is just padding in there. I think it's just like one layer of cotton. I don't think it's doing very much. I'm just, you know.
You might want to rephrase what you said. I don't know if he's gonna
Oh shit. Oh, the combo.
There we go. All right. All right.
Bit slow.
Oh, come on. In the stomach there. Oh, the knee. Oh, the knee to the ear.
Ooh. There you go. Just take him down. Bring him down to your size.
Now drop him right down on his ass.
There we go. There we go. Ooh, bucket sand. Yes, I love Bloodsport now. He gave him the pocket sand. It's a classic. I think I taught him that.
I'm trying to catch that.
Now sweep it.
You know what I just realized? You're taller than me. Just toss you over me. It's doing the same. Why would we jump?
This is going on for a while, huh?
Damn, get in there.
Come on, Daldo.
Ooh.
Come on, Mr. Aldo. Oh, trade. Come on.
I'm gonna grab you and headbutt you.
Oh no,
The headbutting the dwarf's a really bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a smart one.
Oh, I'm getting exhausted.
Come on, Aldo. Finish him and put him in his place.
Interested in something a little more than fighting and betting.
Just next exchange will win it.
Sure, what you have in
I'm
mind?
gonna charge up a ball for me to see if I trip instead.
The usual price it were. The usual price.
Aldo.
Get up! 7 silver?
Aye.
Sure.
Bring him down with you.
Pleasure. Bring him down, Aldo. Bite him if you have to. Win! Ooh, don't at any cost.
This is gonna end the fight. Sorry, Gary. I'm gonna just fall completely backwards and slam you.
Oh, a suplex.
Suplex!
Yes. I think he might die.
Again.
No, he's still moving. Well done, Aldo. Well done. Very good. Haven't lost yet. I have made money today. This is excellent.
I made a silver.
Nice to have a win for once.
Indeed.
I did enjoy yours.
Thank you. Oh, and then put 20 on dwarf.
I mean, maybe Aldo's his pocket sand.
I put down 20 on Aldo.
You know, we'll call him the Sandy Dwarf, right?
Sandy Dwarf. Sandmaster.
Alright, who of you all bet on the dwarf?
Excellent, excellent. Perfect.
You bet your 50, I remember.
Wonderful. I've made 40 coppers.
Nice clean silver. Congratulations.
No, I put another 50 on, so.
Hey. For you as well.
I was worried for a moment.
Yes, so was I, but.
Say, Chef.
You know, bet on what you know. Bet on what you know.
Indeed. Do you think they let people in that wear armor?
No.
Unfortunate.
Nah, you'd probably have to take that one off.
I believe there's 3 bouts usually.
Beyond that, it's fair game.
Yeah. I was always hoping there would be more.
Yeah.
I guess everything's the same.
Yes, 3 bouts, that's it. Everyone's got their winnings, I trust.
Yes. Thanks. Thank you.
Lovely. Lovely. Then, as is tradition,
Everyone disperse.
on your way. Have yourselves a good day. Enjoy your winnings.
Exactly the same. I got it.
Come on, disperse.
Well.
Can I help you? Good to see
You alright there, Aldo?
I took a few blows to the head, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Excellent.
I'm checking up on that right now.
You're going,
He's had quite a few blows to the head.
Do me a favor, Rin.
Huh.
I think I know that person. And, leave me for a moment?
I forgot. Yeah. We gotta go this side.
What'd you think of the fights?
Oh, me.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were pretty good. You know, it's been a while. Good to see Nutcracker still has what he always did.
Yes.
I mean, it's always fun. I haven't lost one yet, so. I haven't lost a bet yet today, so. Feeling pretty good.
Have a good day. You're in.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hi. Hey, I was actually wondering, who's running the pits now?
Someone else I must speak to.
Either way.
Is there a place not so open? I just want to.
We'll just duck into the alcove, it'll be fine.
Well, how's the activities of Adwick treating you?
I would say it's very interesting. I got 1 silver out of it.
Excellent.
I'll try to get the guards.
As did I.
A moat there. Here we have more between the city.
Christos did have something interesting to show me. Yes.
The replacement card will be here shortly. I will leave you be at the moment.
Yes, I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. Right, gentlemen?
Indeed, Lady Hartford.
But your father said to make sure to keep an eye on. Oh.
Lucky I didn't get kicked by your stone foot.
I'm now guardsman.
If they're coming now.
Brave knights in front of the lady.
Well, if you're waiting for him to show up, then you can wait. Miss Christus did have something interesting to show me.
Yes, he does.
You should try to see the man.
Oh, I did see it.
Are you looking for him?
Ah,
I think he's talking to the
so you
captain
did.
right now.
What do you think about that, then?
If I'm not gonna lie, Lady Hartford, there's a lot of unsavory rumors about the man.
There certainly is.
Let's just, in my mind, solidify either he's either a complete idiot, or he's got more bravery than most, if I must say.
Sounds like a majority of people here.
Well. It's quite curious, indeed.
Well, my mind, you should be carefully spoken to, because of how he has these abilities, as it were, and where he acquired them. Those
I did
are
ask
not
him to
simple
do
trademarks.
some work for me, so perhaps I could, sneak by and see what he has in there.
Well, I would say do be careful. He doesn't seem like a simple man, not just for sure.
Certainly isn't. Or elf.
Indeed. If you need us, we will be there. Brave knights assisting the lady is our creed, after all.
Of course. No action without any probable cause, at least.
Of course. That would just spell a diplomatic disaster.
Oh boy, I wonder what it is.
Don't give me that look, sir. Do you really not hear many of the rumors going around? You should walk around more.
No, I've been busy training troops.
Oh, I've been going on patrols assisting as well.
warfare. Yes. What to expect.
Under your guide, I'm sure they're learning much that they would never believe.
Given that cannon fire and trebuchets will be raining down constantly for days on end without stopping. Yes.
What concerns me is this new weapons I've been hearing that they developed.
Yes, they surrounded Oakenbrook with them. So, I didn't get much of a good look at them, but they are formidable.
And what is this then?
The new siege engines that the Imperials are using. When I was near Oakenbrook before I came across a patrol being attacked, I would say the sky was raining fire.
So they're laying bales of hay with the trebuchets or something?
No, it was completely different. Machines of war.
Doesn't really,
Different from the
doesn't
cannon.
really
They
say
look
much.
metal, but From a distance, from what I could tell, they looked metal. But they looked like they were angled upwards into the sky.
Right. To worry about.
Well,
very much so.
This is old news. We should try to enjoy the day as much as we can. There was, after all, festivities. No need to trouble us with time of war just yet. I'm sure there's many in the council rooms all debating about the very coming days.
I suppose.
Do you require anything else, Lady Hartford?
Well, I was waiting for my father's the replacement. But I guess they're not going to be around.
Well, so, what did you think of the wedding?
Different. Well, I don't think Yasa needed the heels, let's be honest.
What?
You did not hear about it, sir. There was a massive wedding this morning. Monsieur and Haskell.
So one of those men got married.
Ah, to the woodworker.
Yes, they've gone on back up north. Whatever reason, I guess they're going to. I guess they thought maybe leave or something like that.
Oh, damn shame. Would have appreciated his blade during the siege. I know many did during Oakenbrook.
Well.
So, I need to get back to
The sound of footsteps and chain behind you.
Very good.
I am getting my armor fixed.
Ah.
Anyway, have a good day, sir. Sirs.
Good day to you, Lady Hartford.
Good morning. And what do I call
Good morning,
you today?
ma'am. Rains.
Raise. Right, Raise. Don't seem familiar. Have we met before?
No.
Understood. Well. I hope my comings and goings won't bore you too much, but, you know, that's what you're being paid to do, isn't it?
Indeed.
Raise.
I know. I must find a
Lady Hartford?
Of course.
It was a beautiful ceremony, Father Martino. The
Good morning.
after ceremony festivities were rather interesting, though.
It was requested specifically by Monsieur Sir. An
Do you
odd
have-
custom, I've found, to be honest.
Certainly.
Duty was a bit short in the number quarter this morning, so I ended up having to fill in for a little.
If I could bother you for a moment of your time, however.
Oh, certainly.
As you understand, after the events of yesterday, the church will be beginning its own investigation. And we've been left out of the loop, so I would like to be brought up to speed on whatever information you may have on the events. Anything you think we should be aware of.
I'm going to go for a walk.
Very well.
Perhaps towards the church.
probably best.
I don't know how much has reached your ears, Father Martino.
I've already spoken with Rin and Mirandel.
And what exactly did they tell you?
Well, they told me that they had received a tip of his activities, and that they felt it was best to not involve us. Instead, to act before anything came to pass and ask for forgiveness, essentially.
Well, there's been an
also given
organization
Yes.
known as the Cult of Isara that has been, well...
The Cradle of Isara,
yes, Cradle of Isara. Well, they've been, from what I've been told, sacrificing people for whatever means. I'm not too sure what that means, though.
Mirandil said shed sunlight upon it, though. Of what was said, the most important is that they seem to be targeting pregnant women. Before we speak any more of this, let us step inside
of course.
The church.
Perhaps to your quarters?
It is clear enough at the moment. Yes, that'll... As long as you do not mind the smell of alcohol. It is where I've been brewing my medicine.
Medicine, you say?
Yes, make a medicinal alcohol out of herbs and alcohol.
I think it's just alcohol.
The last on the left. Note, as you enter, it's going to reek like a brewery, but it does not smell in the hallway.
Please wait here. Thank you. Oof. Father Martino.
I have 2 barrels right now of what treats wounds.
So, what do you know of this cult of Cradle of Isara and...
So far, I'll be fairly blunt. What I know is that they suspect that they are connected to the disappearance of Brigitte, of Kolskega's sister, and that they now have infiltrated the church. But what I wish to know, Lady Hartford, is where did you first hear your suspicions of Vern that led you to take this course of action?
There's a lot of things that are coinciding. It's something to do with these... I'm not sure. Mirandel and Rin know way more, but it appears they've not told you the whole story.
They told me that there was a... Rin told me there was a man in the Merchants Guild who tipped them off. Mirandel said it was an anonymous letter.
Interesting. Well...
I will be compiling everyone's reports. You understand that this is to be sent to every prelate, abbot, and chaplain. They must keep an eye on their clergy now. Whatever you think needs to be said, that the church should be aware of. Anything to help our investigation into this.
That it potentially could have something to do with people arming the Paul Quarter, but I'm not sure how that connects So either this credible Sahara is not exactly what they say they are, or their intentions are, well, much different than what we could think of. Because, in my mind, they're operatives for the Empire, because why else would they be doing these kinds of things? But, on the other hand, you all know Asara isn't the god of the Empire, but they could be working under the interpretations of some... I don't know.
We'll keep that in consideration.
This is speculation only, not hard facts. We're really
You were the
short
one who
on
told
facts.
me of. You were the one who told me of the crates. Here. You are. You know how to read, write, draw. I would assume as such for one of noble birth. If you could draw out exactly what they looked like. This will help with the investigation. Should we see any more of these crates?
So it was just a crate, so basically a cube. A box. They were about, well, probably a meter. Not quite. Say 3 feet by 3 feet. And, well, on the inside, if you opened it up, it was padded. And it was almost like the intention was to make it so no one could hear if somebody was screaming and banging around on the inside.
I take it no markings, nothing distinctive.
Just a regular crate that you'd put supplies in.
I see. I suppose the only other question I have is, who told you of the suspicions and what happened out there? I want to hear your side of the events as they unfolded.
Alright, so Mirandel and Rin were talking about some situation that they had to deal with on the outside. And I was sitting there thinking that, well, these peasants are idiots and they're going to get themselves in trouble somehow. And if I hadn't stayed there, they certainly would be in more trouble than they are.
They're very lucky their suspicions were light.
They go out, there's a wagon trying to collect people to leave the city. The promise was they were going to take them west. And this abbot, I don't know what he is.
Farron was a priest.
Priest was getting distracted by all the people around. It was quite interesting. There was way too many people around, making it a whole mess. I think Mirandel tried to hit him across the head for some reason, fell in the mud or something. Well, anyway, so that whole ordeal failed and took him off. I think somebody might have jiggled off a wheel because down the road the wheel fell off. And then, well, Raylan flashed them all with whatever ability she has. They took this priest and then ran off and didn't get any evidence. And otherwise, if I hadn't stayed there and looked inside that wagon, now, I can only assume Mirandel getting arrested. And the rest of them.
Only arrested, but yes. Well, it is good that you were there to actually collect evidence.
I try to be thorough.
Was there any other evidence of note then to you? Anything else?
I couldn't find anything else. They do cover the tracks, it seems.
Something that makes this all the more difficult for us. I thank you for your time, Lady Hartford. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated, and your assistance in, well, all of this is thanked, though the Church, of course, would prefer to be appraised the next time suspicions like this are around.
Well, there wasn't really much time, I don't think.
That can be understood in this situation. Though, we would like to be kept on the same page when our acolytes are suspected to be cultists. We don't like to be left out of the loop on such things.
Of course. Of course.
So once again, I thank you for your help. We wouldn't have known about this without you and the others.
Of course.
I'll take no more of your time. Thank you for your cooperation.
I keep forgetting the guards' names. Was it Rice? Reese? I'm gonna call him Reese.
May I ask you something?
Sure.
A question that's been on my mind for...
Still morning.
Lady Hartford?
Parents. That's quite lovely.
Don't do that. I was focusing.
It's standing in the middle of the market.
Scare me, now I broke its wing.
No, it's fine. Out loud, yeah?
Yes, can I help you?
I was just seeing how you're doing.
I'm fine. I'm just passing the time before my bread gets done. You know Finna's bird that he has? It's big and fat. So I drew him extra fat.
I think he feeds it too much.
Probably. It's probably my fault for giving it breadcrumbs.
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Still not done. Probably gonna take another walk. That's what I want to do. I want to go get those other bluebells by the lake. For noon, I think that'd be good. Never mind, I'm going to my bakery now.
All right. Well, that was quite the change.
Indeed.
Harilimo. How have you
Lady
been?
Hartford? It was all right. I heard there was a wedding and a lot of fighting and drinking.
Yes, you
Well, I think
missed
I
it. The Yaza and Haskell got married.
Ah, I see. Well,
And then there was a brawl. You
Well,
missed
this is
out. You would have kicked all their asses.
Well, I guess so. Well, maybe, how did Flynn do? He's the strongest man in Atwick, isn't he?
See, I've been looking for him because I wanted to get a lantern made, and apparently he's gone. He's left town.
Really? I don't suppose Arnulf or Quintus can do that sort of thing.
See, I asked Quintus, and he was trying to say something about glass, but, you know, isn't it his job if you're going to make something to source the materials?
I guess. I don't know. I just ran into Quintus, actually. He was on my way in.
I did hear something rather
We
disturbing.
didn't mention about Flynn. What?
About Quintus, yes.
Disturbing. What's that?
Well, apparently he's, I'm looking at it right now. Apparently he's been making Imperial-style weapons. I think he tried to sneakily dive into an alleyway when I looked at him. That doesn't seem suspicious at all, does it?
I don't think so. There's a lot of reasons to dive into... Oh, there he is. He's stretching now. Interesting.
We'll just stare in his general direction. We'll just stare in his general direction. Yes.
Well, I mean...
Are we observing Captain Horst?
I think we
Yes,
are
Captain
now. Look at that
Horst.
form. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yes, it's much better than his other form, you know, the one where he's like this.
Well, I think he thinks it makes him go faster. Because he does always seem to be sprinting when he does that.
Okay.
No, I mean, I wouldn't, I don't know. Bastards that they are, they do make good stuff.
Well, I mean, imitation's the most, well, greatest form of flattery, but I don't quite know if that's the quite thing you want to imitate.
Say that one more time.
I was saying imitation is the nicest form of flattery, but I'm not sure that's quite the thing you want to imitate.
Maybe not, but, you know. Are they made of, I mean, I guess if they're made of steel, like that special kind of steel, that would be something, because I know that's like, I don't think it's a secret, but I guess you've got enough of their weapons from battlefields, you could melt them down and make some nice.
Perhaps.
Since when do you have an armed guard with you at all time? It's new.
Well, since my father came to town, he's insisted.
Hello, sir.
Introduce yourself.
Raise.
Raise. Interesting. Do you have a last name?
Names like that aren't important.
Pragmatic.
Names like that are everything, lad.
Well,
but, you know.
Not everybody has a last name.
I guess. Not everyone can be as lucky as a Hartford or an Eastclough, can they?
Eastclough. What have you been doing these days with your misbegotten lover wandering down south?
Well, apart from missing her, I guess I've been, I don't know, twiddling my thumbs and spending as much time as I can swinging this thing around in preparation for that fucking siege.
Are you still having trouble with those, money lenders?
Like I said, it was one misunderstanding. I shouldn't have any trouble with them after. You know, I didn't even know them anything.
Really? It's not what they said.
Well, they're dumbasses.
Hmm.
And after our talk, they set foot to leave me alone. Well enough.
Well, that's good.
Are those new gloves?
No. Same ones I've had.
Really? They just look, I don't know,
A little bit shinier
nicer than they
today.
usually do. I think it's nice. Did you have them polished?
Yes, and my boots look.
I see.
My entire outfit looks a little bit better.
Oh, does it?
Well, just a little. It's the same. It's just, I got it cleaned.
Looks fabulous. Ooh, I see. Very nice. Looks wonderful.
Yeah, I think I heard something about the, what's his face? Justin. Something about shoe polish with beeswax.
Shoe polish with
Apologies, I
beeswax.
just wanted to see your new outfit.
Well, it's the same outfit.
I don't
It's
have
just,
interrupted
it looks
conversations.
a little bit.
Sorry, not new, but shinier and prettier. And yes,
Or kept, maybe.
yes. Hi.
Work it, give us a twirl.
Yes. Beautiful.
Very good, brava.
Perfection. Brava.
Well.
I like. Anyways, sorry, I don't mean to barge into the convo, but
So, is there anything that brings you
no,
down
but-
to the market, or you just, wandering for.
Well, like I said, I was hoping to catch the tail end of the fighting and the drinking, but I guess I missed it all.
Yes, and you missed the fight pit as well.
Oh, well. It's a bit too grimy for my taste. Maybe I'll come down and see about it. I don't know. They usually do that thing once every morning, don't they?
I think you could definitely win if you went in the fight pit.
Well, the one time I tried, I did quite handily beat, who was it? That Rin fellow, I think.
Well, there's not much to beat.
I guess the competition is pretty thin since the brass skulls up and left.
He told me any proof.
But, oh well.
Any sort of.
Oh, there's Quintus again.
Sneaking around.
But no matter.
He appears to just be walking around.
Do you need anything?
But he always carried a great sword on his back. I've been up in the Millwall district for far too long. I think I'm getting a little lightheaded.
Yep.
Well, things are just passing me by.
Perhaps let's go talk Lottie. No, she was pulling out the bread. Maybe I can get some from her.
I don't know if I've actually met Lottie.
You should buy bread off her. Come on, let's go.
Exciting.
Well, I'm sure you'll get to use it sooner or later.
What's Mirandel doing? What are you doing, Mirandel, you idiot?
Oh, it's not that
I
bad.
recognize him with the helmet on.
I'm sure your arm's a bit tired, but
What are you doing,
Hands
Mirandel?
are that was a good
Claudia,
first step.
What is going on here?
help.
Here. She's having trouble lifting her stick, you see.
What are you trying to
Impressive
accomplish?
overhead. You're doing
What are you
good.
trying to accomplish here, Mirandel?
Here. 30 coppers for a sweet roll, please.
You can take whichever one you want. It's 25, but if you...
Well, there's
No,
30.
never
A
mind.
nice tip for you.
Oh,
Mr. Thessalo, sir?
Sir Exeter.
Good day, sir. Can I help you?
Yes. I would, like to speak to you, respectfully,
Someone
sir.
outside the gate said they wanted to speak to you. I don't remember the name, though,
Sure,
gentlemen.
why not?
A little bit ragged.
Anywhere of your choosing.
Do you
It's
recognize
a
them?
conversation for private.
Oh, private conversation. Excellent. With a well-armed and armored knight. No
Good day, Sir
Can I at
Exeter.
least buy something before you leave?
I can say it here if it makes you feel
I'm
better,
not
sir.
leaving anywhere, but
No, come on.
if you'd like, it's just 25.
sure.
I will return, Miss Lavia.
All right.
What are you trying to do with a stick?
He keeps trying to teach me how to wield the stick. I don't know why.
Wield the stick.
I can't. I can't even lift it with 2 hands.
It's not that big of a stick.
On guard.
Better not do it in front of my father's men. He might think you're going to assault me.
Place of business.
Well, my manners, of course not. You're pretty good, actually. You think it gets a lot dirtier being an outside bakery, but doesn't taste any different, I don't think.
Why would it taste different?
Maybe there's more dirt in it, I don't know. Can you not tell? Ow! What? Why?
Really? I don't think there'd be any difference.
Between not hitting me in the head and not hitting me in the head?
No, I mean,
I don't
between
get your
cooking
point.
inside or outside.
Outside is dirty, inside is usually not.
Have you
Isn't
seen
it?
half the houses in this place?
Well, I was assuming that she kept her house nice.
This is the storehouse. This is the storefront. As you can see, every day I keep this place spick and span clean. I even sweep the outside of the tavern. Thank you. I'm just going to...
Hello, Quintus.
Good evening, or good afternoon.
I was about to say evening. It's a little early for that. No, you can't do that.
Well, it was worth a try, I guess.
Unless... No. Well, Quintus,
Maybe.
are you sure it's just a silver for that, lantern?
It should just be a miscellaneous iron piece.
Alright. Well, if that's what you're gonna...
Interesting. Anyway,
There's
Nadia,
something I
that's your
don't
name,
know
right?
about.
I'm not sure.
Yes, sir.
Very good treat rolls, I must say.
And it's
Glad
very
you enjoy
interesting
them.
walking.
Indeed.
Is
Oh,
there
if I have
actually
time to
no
keep my
exchange there,
physique.
Miss Loretta?
But as your knight, you know,
It
it's
is now
fine.
3 gold.
I don't think I can eat these very often. But good job.
There's a difference between a spy.
Hmm.
You asked if I was sure.
Well, now nobody's gonna buy it. See, it's supply and demand.
Well, good. Well, what if I didn't want to make it anyway?
What else are you gonna make?
Well, I actually have 2 swords that are on order. Repair Tang's Maul, and then I have a project of my own. So technically I have 4 orders right now. Plus nails for Aldo. And arrows for Dorst. And then your lantern.
So what you're saying is you can't do it right now. Got you. You could have just
I
said
could.
that to begin with.
Well, it depends on if I get material or not. Though perhaps you should see if Arn can do it. I'm not so sure about his orders.
I was the first one. Well, he was the first one I asked, but he said something about 11 silver for one he bought, and then
11.
that's why I'm confused when you said 1 silver.
I've never actually heard of one in my head, or seen the price of one in my head, so I don't know if that's something that would be a miscellaneous item, or if it would be something more precision like an engineer's work. That is why I'm confused.
Understood. Well, anyway, I'll figure that one out.
Very well. Miss Lania, do you have a moment to help me read while we wait for customers? While you wait for customers?
I can
And
if,
in turn,
if you'd like.
I would like that. And I will even purchase one of your slices of bread.
Afternoon, Lady Hartford.
Afternoon. I may as well just pay right off the bat, so I don't need to do it later.
Thank you. Very kindly.
Soma.
Alright, hope you have a nice walk.
We're going to inspect construction.
Hello, Lady Hartford. Bye, Lady Hartford. Again, thank you for the caravan. Thank you. Bye.
All right. They were about to, well, be sacrificed to some cult, it seems.
I see.
Well, if we're doing that signaling system, we're gonna need. Oh, you weren't there. You won't even understand what I'm talking about. Time. Now, can you see the front gate from here? Oh, you might have to take that tree out. There's a few trees on the inside here we'll need to go. It should be fine. Then everything should be fine. One there, one there, one there. Over there, and over there. It's quite a nice view from up here.
Indeed.
Onward.
You draw 2 circles, and then you build the rest of the
Sure,
fucking
holding.
gatehouse.
Lady Hartford.
You know?
Lady
What does
Hartford?
that have to do with an owl?
Afternoon.
Don't worry about it.
Now things are getting near.
Hello, Hartford.
So, we're setting up the outside of it at least, getting the supports in place. Although, hang on. What did you guys do with that one? Hang on, I gotta fix that support.
What? Right.
Oh, what? As you can see, Lady Hartford, we are professionals.
I would hope
It's
so.
building magic, Mr. Wren. We place the supports down. It gets completed the day after.
Yeah, so you just let's do the thing.
Oh. Alright, I have to build this gate. Hold on.
He is still building.
I've seen that technique before.
I mean, look at it. He's going at it.
Oh shit, it broke. Bring.
Well, my synthesis failed.
I need to help.
Oh shit.
Alright, you have to buy all those materials again.
I think there's more over.
Alright.
I have a stick.
That's all I need.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So, I guess, Lady Harper, I guess we have an option of, if we want to make it smaller and just make it a small tower about the size of like the towers at Adwick, or make it more of a fort. But I'm guessing a tower should be sufficient. There's not much land to work with.
That's the gate.
Yes.
This'll stop them.
There it is.
Wow.
Incredible.
The gate is done.
And honestly, we might be able to make use of that log. We can plant it right here. And if someone ever gets to the gate, we just roll it down the hill.
Don't look me out.
Perhaps.
It worked once. But it's something.
What you do is you just put a little thing here with the log attached to it, so if they come up, you swing the log down.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. So then it will just swing back into place if we ever need to use it again.
Exactly. So you can a little bit of a platform there. You bring it up to the platform.
There's one key.
Knocks them right into the water. Makes them start all over again.
For the rest of our days.
Oh, they're dead because they got hit by a giant log.
True. Their armor would be crushed and they'd barely be able to breathe.
Sirens and their sirens.
Well, that's true. We don't have we have palisades on the other side, so there's already spikes there, but not on that edge.
What's a universe?
It's just like slopes, it seems.
What? I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore. You're speaking in
freaking me out, man. Is that
mainly we just did the sides where you can actually climb up on. The rest of it seems steep enough where they can't climb it.
Yes.
Oh no. Do you need? I didn't put it on my armor.
It's a cliff.
Do you have a fever? Are you okay? You're acting.
I'm fine. I have a heat.
Thankfully, Raylan came out and helped us the other day. It sped this up a lot, getting all these palisade logs out here from the other place. Just dunked it in the water and they moved it over. Oh, and once we get this set up, you can kind of see it from here, but there's a flagpole set up at the gate near the lake now. Henry's work order. A semaphore for here and a semaphore for there.
Yes, another one. And even if we go to all the gates, it would make it a lot easier to send signals across.
Mm-hmm. I can mention it to Henry. He might maybe be able to get more coin out of it.
Yep.
Mr. Aldo.
And even the garrison.
I'm going insane from the heat of the sun, and I'm scared.
Well, tell Marcus to get out of his armor. I don't know why he's wearing
in
it.
Full plate. I can't really argue with a person in full plate who's going insane.
Marcus is a madman.
Go for
He's going psychopath. I've been trying to tell him that. I think I might just jump off and never come back. I'm going to jump off.
Not from here.
Jump off on that side. There's spikes down there.
Isn't that the point?
No. We don't want you to die. You have to come back tomorrow.
You're right. I'll do it tomorrow. That's why you're noble.
This is what I have to work with.
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Oh, what?
Make your move, Waterman.
I swear we're let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here.
As you see, we're professionals.
Fuck it, I just splashed in the water.
You stuck with us.
Man, indeed.
It's water.
I'm leaving.
You can't leave. Thanks. It's very refreshing.
Yes. Said make your move. I made my move.
Thank you.
You cannot spread your taints any further.
Excuse me.
Probably,
You see,
yes.
That's like you're there, and I'm
Mind is not important.
You're gonna have
What are you saying?
So Henry had me make some of those crossbow covers, the ones with a little opening they can wheel around.
No, he locked us in.
We could easily set some up here. It'd give a clear sight on this path leading up to the tower in case they ever need to shoot down on them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Could work.
Holy shit.
Or for the tower itself.
The game. You must answer my riddle.
What's the riddle?
What? What's the?
What is the air velocity of an unladen swallow?
I'm gonna go back to Omni.
If you don't knock it off, I'm gonna cut your pay.
What was it?
African or European?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know.
What?
Jump off the edge.
What?
God.
Well, you heard the noble.
Alright, I'll help you over
here.
Yeah, go.
Jump back, not jumping off the. Yes, that's my death.
Well, you can't swim.
It's just very, very wet, and I very hard place in the bottom.
Don't speak about being hard and wet, please.
We're all going insane. I'm going insane up here. I am going to die up here. I'm going to die by a bunch of psychopaths.
Yeah. He said it. I'm just pointing it out.
You didn't need to do that.
You said it.
Hey. I think I see something in the water over there. You know those times you tried to push you in the water?
Who is that over there?
He's trying to push you. He's trying to push you in
Why
the
are
water.
they laying on the ground? You didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that took care of that problem. Who is that over there?
Father Martino.
Father Martino, indeed.
He's probably searching for herbs.
Ah, indeed. Very interesting.
I'll help do something.
Ren, may I speak to you just for a quick minute, if it's okay?
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. Let me just finish up this last nail.
I just need to talk about you so that something came up.
Sure thing. Give me a moment, Aldo.
I don't want to be here.
Is something wrong, Lady Hopwood?
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I don't know what I think I'm doing. Lady Hopwood.
It's like I'm not forgotten and they care.
Okay.
I'm back.
Is everything alright?
No, everything's fine.
Alrighty. Probably the sun is getting into all of our heads, probably. Ren, please come with me.
Sure, I'll be right back.
Alright. I thought he was going to toss him in.
That was my thought as well.
The end of the world. My brain.
Runs and does a tavern. Why? As assistant one. Which I must respect. What? Of course. Although I do.
What are we to do? Seem to be moving on nicely, but to protect ourselves from the Empire, we're going to need to do way more. Don't think it's enough. What's he doing out here?
I do not know.
You see him running around doing anything weird, let me know.
Of course.
Captain, what's up?
Lady Hartford.
What are you off to do?
Oh, just doing a patrol around the walls and by the village.
Understood. Try not to get yourself hurt.
It'll take far more to hurt me,
believe
trust
me, I
me.
know how that feels, and I'm attempting to avoid it the best I can.
Understood. Well, I won't hold you.
Yes, they'll have to go through. They have to go through me before they go through. They get to Lily.
You see a scar above Lily's left eye.
Carry on.
Very well. Do enjoy the rest of your day, Lady Hartford.
Well, things are rather interesting. What's on your mind?
Not much. Just looking. Perhaps wondering, when the war comes, how many there'll be.
Score upon score. But we'll be ready for them.
Wonder if they'd be crazy enough to try to go through the swamps.
And if they will, half of the men will die and drowning and the such. It's not the easiest thing to move through. Soma seems like going everywhere. Top speed, it seems.
Report anything out of the mess.
Yes, Captain.
I'm going to go fill my water scanner.
Afternoon, what do you have for sale tonight?
Good day, Lady Harford. I have the assortments of different shades of cloth as well as leather, tools from blacksmithing to jewelry, as well as a few iron rings and bronze earrings. I did have something from Vunfaldur, but that was already purchased.
What was it, Pound, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a rune.
A rune?
Yes.
Interesting.
That one of the dwarven secrets that they keep close. I was able
Yes,
to
we had a
one.
runesmith here. But he, I don't know, just disappeared one day.
Damn shame. I believe it was a rune of heating.
Heating, you say? Well, that would be certainly useful in a forge or something along those lines.
Well, the one that purchased it was the weaponsmith, the
Quintus?
the elf with the steel earrings.
Are there still earpieces? Anything of interest you were looking for?
No, not quite.
Well, if there is something that you are looking for, you can always let me know and I can requisition the Merchants Guild.
Well, have a good day, either way.
You as well, Lady Harford.
Alright. Ooh. Good? Alright, we're good.
I'm good.
Asked me over that toolkit, though. Whatever that was.
Hmm.
What I was gonna say is, I'm gonna go and sit down for a hot minute in the spawn room, so if you just wanna, like, chill out or do whatever the hell you want.
You good?
Bro, I don't know. There's nothing going on right now, dude. When
Yeah, I
inspecting
spend
the
most of
shit.
my time in front of the gate, so.
Yeah. It's nice walking around. I was basically just like guiding you around the fucking map.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, let's go for a nice little stroll.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the spawn room, see what the fuck they doing out there.
I mean, I'll join you there, why not?
Page.
Oh.
It looks fine to me.
You're all monsters.
And protect
Oh god. Hello. Jesus. Okay. Well, we're about to go. Why is everybody in here? What's going on?
Who is in the scriptorum today? I'm working right now.
Who? Tell me names.
I can't say. I'm sorry.
The door. They left the fucking door open, and that was the first thing I noticed.
I
It's already happened
I
on
can't
Brunswick
say
Street, though,
anything.
like days ago.
But we're just gonna patrol, and I'm gonna find 1 or 2 people.
Alright, man. Somebody was in the scriptorum. That's not supposed to be empty, so if there was people sneaking in there, it's the worst time to do it.
No, it was not empty. I don't think. How recently would this happen?
I don't know. Somebody was in the scriptorum. They left the doors
no idea
open.
what happened to my legs. Calibration went wonky, that's why.
Oh, that was, we were doing a thing.
Maybe I should try to recreate and just go...
Don't worry about it.
Jesus. Jesus.
You having a good
I
session
miss
today,
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed early.
Alright,
Franchi.
Alright,
I will come replace you.
Have a good night.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I will come and replace you.
It's pretty straightforward.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't. Look, I'm moving around, buddy. Most times I literally kind of pattern in the stone, the cobblestone. There's an actual pattern. It's copy and paste.
Yeah.
Okay,
Of course there is.
I just wanted because I had to go.
It's a repeating pattern,
it's
you
just-
know? No, there's no like cuts on it.
You can go. I'm fine. Trust me.
They be telling secrets.
Oh.
The thing for me is, if I need to switch, I tell people.
Scared the absolute shit out of me.
Oh no.
Let me. Oh my. Appearing in front of me like that. I'm going to bed early because I'm super tired. That literally scared the crap out of me. That scared the shit. Wait, what?
I'm so new, man.
He's gone.
Live fish wife. It's okay.
Oh no, he's doing that thing again. Alright, I'm going in this room. I'm gonna go by myself.
Leave her alone, fatty. Leave her alone.
Wow.
Hey, I'm big boned.
What the fuck are you doing to the magistrate? I've heard he's a naughty boy. Brunswick, please.
Don't be sorry, be better. Get out.
I was literally gonna tell him like
As you wish.
Listen, we're cool, alright?
Yeah, I got fucking kicked out, man.
I don't know if he was yelling at me too.
Interesting. So this is short sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, judging by the look of it.
I'm tired today.
Hmm. I came from studying an exam, so.
Alright. See y'all later. I'm going to head right on out.
Right on.
Take care.
Take it easy. easy.
Thank you for your time.
What are you doing, Lowen?
I always enjoy it. Alright, let's see here.
She's typing furiously. She's typing.
Let's see. There appears to
Yeah,
be a
'cause he
note
was saying,
placed
he
here
was
on
like,
this
I wish
pole.
people would tell me that they would leave early on their DM sheets, and I was like, how am I supposed to know I'm gonna be fucking exhausted? And like, just because I don't say in my DM sheet that I'm gonna go to bed early, that I have to stay the entire fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just because
like,
you wanted. It's like, dude, I am fucking exhausted, and yeah. Yeah, both Loop and I fucking were exhausted, so we dipped.
hmm.
We're sleepy.
I'm tired too. But I'm gonna go back in and see if anything else is happening in a bit.
Yeah.
Back to the servery.
I got a boy! I've had 3 guards and I can only remember the first one. Name was Brutus. And then I had, I don't know what the fuck his name was with Storm Sharp. And then starts with an R.
Raise.
Raise. Okay.
Although spelled R-A-Z-Y.
Why?
No, sorry, R-A-Z-E. Raise, like the raising of a city.
Yeah. Raising the sun. What kind of tools you got here? You got a knife, got some pliers, punch, hammer. Hmm?
Okay. I'm gonna get off. I am gonna fucking pass out.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Good night.
Go on,
Take care.
get.
You too. Bye.
I want to make pierogies so bad, but I also don't want to leave just yet. How could this happen to me? Boom, 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 boom.
I always like coming to FT.
Yeah?
It's a great community, good build.
What about the map? Hmm?
Love the map.
Do you some work.
I see.
It's my job.
We all have our feelings, I guess.
That was an allusion to stuff that Andre is doing right now.
Are you leaving the map?
Nope. I just needed to sit down for like 15. So we're chilling. Loretta is in her place of business, you know. Usually do this for like 5
Loretta
10
better
minutes.
do some quick stretches.
Excuse me? Excuse me, sir?
You heard me.
What about him?
Number up.
How do we get rid of him? Raze, look, there's a penny down that hallway. Go get it.
You're not going to need to get rid of him.
The fuck?
In fact, good that you have him.
Okay.
See you shortly, Loretta.
Okay.
Monka?
So we can get to the scribery from here.
Yeah, there's just a button, like right in the front of it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Well, for next season, what I want to do on this map is that when you hover over, it's gonna like have a little scroll thing that pops up with the name of it. Yeah. I tried doing that on here, but the way I did it was like with mouse pointer, so it worked in desktop mode, but not in VR. Because I figured this would count as a pointer, right? But it doesn't fucking.
I guess it counts as a different pointer.
Yeah, it's technically a raycast, so.
Oh shit! Should I wait over there?
Well, shit. Or I'm going in.
Return
to the scriptorum. Well. Dost? Hope everything's alright.
That's the auditor, I believe.
It is the auditor.
He's running.
It's very quickly. Hopefully it's nothing bad. It couldn't be correct.
No, perhaps.
Oh no. We're doomed. Where is everyone?
No guards at the gate?
It's usually a bad sign. Usually means something's gonna happen. Alright, where does the pattern start and stop? What do you think?
Well, we can ask a captain.
I'm more interested in the patterns. Oh, there's everyone.
Oh.
Do you need some, Lady Hartford?
Well, I was just wondering where the pattern starts and stops.
I'm not quite sure. It's you'd have to ask the ones who laid down the cobblestone or whatnot.
Lady Hartford?
Yes?
Is something wrong?
Nope.
Alright, carry on then.
I gotta help Drake with something. I'll see you later, Mr. Aldo.
Alright. Oh, I missed my chance. I wanted to get some coin for the merchant, and then the merchant left. So, I guess I'll just wait here for now.
Alright.
I think the pattern may start with this more round stone here.
Not sure. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk around Adwick. Like so.
Did you see the merchant over here that was selling a rune of healing?
Yes, he sold it. believe it was Quintus.
Of course it was. I'm so tired of his face. His smug, imperial bastard face.
What are you gonna do with a rune of heating, Mirandel?
Keep it away from Quintus.
So he can't make armor and weapons?
Doesn't make armor and weapons. He's a... Well, I don't even know what he does over there. He's like a jewel crafter or something.
No. He makes armor and weapons. That's what he was telling me he had orders for.
Does he? Well, that's interesting. Well, my pettiness overshadows any need for armaments. You understand?
I suppose. Yes. I could see why you want to keep it away from him, but... You know, evidence is probably more necessary than anything else in this respect.
Oh, yes, yes. The evidence. Oh, the evidence. Yes, I will just find his Imperial Spy badge that they give out to all Imperial spies. Oh, well.
Perhaps if you're that worried, then maybe follow him around. Make sure he's not doing anything...
It's too late. He's already done all of his damage.
What have you been up to today, Mirandel?
Learning interesting things. Do you want to have a talk?
Sure. Where to?
Your house would be suitable.
All right.
Truthfully, I just missed the finery.
How was the carpet, by the way?
Luxurious. So much softer than a pew.
Good. And Gregor hasn't harassed you again today, has he?
He came and he apologized, but then he followed it up with, if you ever get Rayling and Kyla involved in anything, I'll come for you. And I was like, they're their own people, Gregor. So then I go in to talk to Rayling, and I said, Gregor's doing that thing, and she knew exactly what I meant, so she's taking care of it now.
Good.
I just get so tired of getting blamed for things, you know. No one said, thank you, Mirandol, for finding the cultist. Thank you, Mirandol, for making sure that 5 villagers didn't go off and get murdered.
What about thank you, Loretta, for bringing the actual evidence?
I did thank you, actually, if you remember. Profusely.
Hello.
Are you going outside your residence for now? Lady Hotford?
Having a quick break behind the house, Wouldn't be slacking off, would you?
It always smells of piss out there. I was wondering what it is. Now.
I see.
Anyway, Miranda.
Wild dogs, then.
It's perhaps. Quick chat, then.
Shall we? Yes. I will leave my blade out here with you fine gentlemen.
That will be a very wise decision.
How about your stick?
Oh, and this. Alrighty. All right. I had a nice little chat with let me just make sure that
There's nobody in here, Miranda. There's nobody in here, Miranda.
I had a nice little chat with some people at the castle. They've agreed to the plan. They want to see it go through. So I will ensure that the tablet is gotten, and with the magistrate now out of the picture, hopefully, there won't be any obstacle with getting the armor.
Good. Well, is that all you came to say?
I think so. How was your day?
Uneventful, other than this morning.
Quintus was walking out of the scriptum. I was trying to find you because you're allowed in the scriptum, and they wouldn't say, "Go away, Lady Hartford," like they did me.
Was he?
But he, yes, I think he was talking to some blonde man or something, and he walked out with a book and an ink rag.
Some blonde.
Very suspicious. Yes.
In the scriptum?
Maybe I just... Yes, he was wearing brown, I believe, but Quintus was wearing blue.
Yes, I did notice.
Maybe it was Quintus and he changed outfits or something. Well, you should look for anything out of place because it went missing this morning or in the afternoon. Either way, you should check because I suspect it has something to do with his Imperial spy business. He was very, this is something that Flynn wanted me to get, but now he's gone. I was like, so why did you get it? He's like, and I can't read. So who are you going to... Lottie's going to read it to me. Yes, of course, yes. It all adds up, Quintus. It all makes sense. You're getting a book for someone that's already left the city because you want to know what's in it. Either way. Or it's hollowed out and it was hiding some
Well, you're not
sort of
supposed to be
thing.
taking books out
Who
of the
knows?
scriptorum anyway, so it's already a red. It's already a red
Exactly.
flag.
That's what I said.
Message for you. It seems urgent.
Speak.
Message from Osgood, Mom. He needs you down by the barracks immediately.
All right. Well, thank you, Baron.
I shall
I'll look
accompany
into
you
this.
if it is what I think it is. If I'm not needed, I'll just buzz off.
Yes, of course. Right this way.
All right. Heading off to the barracks. You're all coming?
Let's go, lads.
It looks like it's in. There's weapons are out. It seems very violent. I can't wait.
Please make way.
Lady Hartford.
Yes.
They aren't going to be coming with us. They are waiting unless they are needed.
Understood. Wait out here.
Later, Loretta, House Hartford, Mom.
And apparently Mirandel tagging along.
Yes. Well, it seems like
I
my
see.
kind of crew.
I guess we're stuck in this, huh?
Oh, there is someone there.
Yeah, I noted that too.
Well, has the commander come back down from the castle yet, Captain?
I have heard word he's on his way down, but I don't know if he's down here yet.
I see. All right. I will fill you all in when he arrives.
Understood.
Sure thing.
So,
Put up a box here.
I shall go finish my report to them then.
Go on.
You're all here. Yes, ma'am.
It's interesting how the three of us got stuck in this together. You know, I don't really mind it that much.
No, I was just in the right place at the right time. Or it's probably the wrong place at the wrong time.
but we'll see.
Well, I don't know. Seem to be enjoying this. It's kind of nice.
Well, they haven't kicked me out, so I assume.
Mm-hmm. They haven't kicked you out. They haven't put us in jail. I think it's a good start to the day.
Indeed.
Hopefully it ends well.
Hopefully.
Can you let us in on any information there? Well, there's the command.
Commander?
Afternoon.
What are you lot doing here?
I wasn't aware you had already get back.
What?
From the castle.
If you're there, I can't fucking see. There you are.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, I just came back. What's all this about?
That's what I'm wondering.
I asked that Miss Hartford and Rin to be summoned after you had returned. Is there something that you need to be made aware of? And Mirandel has been involved in the investigations with the issue.
I knew that's what this is about.
It
I already
is,
reported everything to the magistrate. He's aware.
That's the problem.
What do you mean that's a problem?
When you were gone, they absconded with an acolyte that was at the village. Dima brought him here. And, claimed that he had some sort of nefarious motive about him. Of course, at the thought of it being, absconding with a member of the church is not the best idea in the world. You could be killed for it, as we know. But the auditor put his life on the line so that he should be questioned. With that being enough reason for me, he was brought down below and questioned. He admitted to being a member of the cult, this acolyte of the church.
A member of the fucking church?
Aye, but that's not why I brought them here. It's for what he admitted to. Before through more aggressive measures of interrogation were being applied, thanks to the auditor, he babbled that he reports directly to the magistrate, Leonard. Swore on his life, up and down.
The fucking magistrate? That's not possible. I just spoke with the man.
Those two witnessed him confess along with me.
Oh,
yes. God. And you're saying you just spoke with him about all of this, didn't you? Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Wait.
Where'd he go?
He went into the back. He went to the back, and I have a good idea as to why.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh.
What's going on?
The magistrate was on his way over to the west. He was leaving the town as I came down. He'll be in the stronghold. I've already sent some of the Pride to stop him. Lady Hartford, most of the soldiers are occupied. How many men do you have on hand?
5, maybe?
Go grab them and come back at once.
With me.
Right.
Alright, you lot. We've got business to do. Traitors to capture. On me.
Weapons at the ready.
Stay here for a moment.
I can't wait.
All right. I have 5 men. Where to?
A moment. The commander went to the back room. Finding final preparations.
Understood. I'll be waiting outside.
Okay.
Alright.
Just waiting for the commander.
Right, listen up.
Sir?
Most of the soldiers are dealing with the magistrate's guards inside of the castle. They've barricaded themselves in certain parts of it, stating that there is a coup taking place. He is lying, obviously. My men have secured the outer stronghold, where the magistrate is hiding away. We're going to go in there and apprehend him and bring him to justice. Is that understood? You do not kill the magistrate. I want
Sir, yes, sir.
Understood.
Where the fuck is the elf?
There. He was getting his gear.
I'm here. Sorry.
Listen.
Do you have any orders for me, Commander?
They're coming along. They're all trained and in plate. Be careful. These aren't brigands, these aren't bandits, they're trained soldiers. And it's in closed spaces. Don't get yourself killed. Let's go. On me.
I will.
Aye.
Why don't we stop this beer and see how the night develops?
By the way, Commander, we should not have any trouble from the Royal Guards as the Lord Advisor has been made aware of the situation. If he has claimed to physically.
Started snatching up the scribe guards that were trying to hold the castle. So good.
Really? Oh, good.
Are you the one who tipped them off?
I am.
Good thinking, yes, Lord.
Thanks, I don't hear that very often.
Pride, weapons at the ready.
Ready, man?
I'll try and fill in the gaps for you, big boys.
You hear me? And hear me good. You hand over the magistrate, and you'll all
Remember who we
free.
protect, lads.
You're being tricked. There is no coup. The man has lied through his teeth. The king is safe. If you don't throw down your arms, we're coming through the gate. Pride. Make a hole. Trent! Open this fucking gate!
Very well.
Get out of the warden's way!
Make way.
Right, Murph. Right, right.
Line! Line!
The natural 20, Trent. The door is no match for your massive size and strength.
Bring them to justice!
A bolt comes with a 5, stinks off your armor.
Keep pushing! Very well.
Stay out of this Koskega, unless things get bad.
As you look for an opening with the axe man, he swings wide and knocks your spear out. Luckily,
Leave the one in the back, he's there. Heretic, get out of it.
Fucking hell. Hey! Well, don't do it!
in this exchange with a natural 1, he knocks your rapier out of your hand with this next sword.
Where's the magistrate?
He's rolled himself inside the building. Get ready to breach. We may know traitors. Get his back.
Yes.
The warden and I will make sure that nobody leaves. You push in that building and you bring me that fucking traitor!
Understood.
There's a door locked. Bash it down!
Ah, yes. Bring it down.
Closer to the door. With a 19, he begins to drain. You can hear the sound of men in place inside. Mounting.
Very good.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Gentlemen, on me.
Oh shit.
Push in! Forward!
Holy shit. Alright, Myrtle, come on. You can do this. It's too thick!
Careful. Hey! On your left, sir. Put your arms down. And perhaps you won't be beheaded for betraying the king. You are. You're following a man. Why would I lie?
Should never been trusted.
Come on, we probably work together at some point, right?
Hey! Have you met the man? Do you know what he's like?
It's my duty.
Yes.
By the crown, to protect the majesty. I've got your back.
Can you charge it for me?
With a 6, plus only with your full plate 3. That is a... What is that? 6. You're on full plate, yes. Sorry. Full iron?
Yes, yeah.
Or steel? Iron 4, 2, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a major injury.
Move!
Wait, where's the injury?
He's angry. Hold on. Watch out between you, boys.
I'm bracing your back,
Watch out for crossbows.
He's gonna lift this body up and use it as a shield for now.
Bowman, charge in there. That crossbow's gonna fuck us up. I'm using a body as a shield. Use it. Now. Okay.
They're loading. They're loading.
Get up there, lad.
Use the body as a shield.
Goddamn ankle. Fuck me. I can't walk with this shit.
Do what you can, Archie.
What kind of armor?
I got nothing. Come on, follow me.
Move up, move up, move up.
Push up.
Step aside.
Bolt right in his fucking neck.
Kill that crossbowman.
Good attempt to pull it out without causing too much damage.
Oh, God.
Slowly.
Leave it in there.
Oh, well, we're going to leave it in.
You're not a medic. It's better to leave it in than pull it out and kill him.
Ready?
With an 8, push your arm.
Fucking leg.
Hey, Frenchie, are there any bolts laying around?
Stay down, okay? Stay the fuck down. Actually. Gain ground.
Rolling for fight for the...
The magistrate guards begin to search for their leader.
God, I hope he's not hiding in that room right there, because nobody checked it. I'm gonna check anyway.
Lady Harford, as soon as you close that door behind you, crossbow into the wood.
Alright. I was gonna see if I could grab one of these.
Let me see if you can find one. 8. No.
Fuck.
Come on. Okay.
Get me on the post.
Yeah. Stay here.
Steal yourself.
It's pretty self-explanatory. Knock it back and grab an arrow.
Go for it.
I'm aiming for that injured one.
Keep it up. Just keep spamming it.
There's nothing I can do back here.
Hope Osgood can remember my advanced healing potion later. Oh, fuck it. I'm in there.
Stay still, you man-eater. Jesus Christ!
Push!
Pushing them back. This line is pushed back.
Fall back. Fall back. Oh, shit. What are we gonna do here?
I have a broken arm. Crossbow with a 19. Off of your chainmail, but you're narrowly missed.
God. Oh shit!
Yes.
Ah! What the fuck?
Careful now.
Advanced healing potion?
I'm aiming for the one with the big head.
It's barely successful.
Not only 4 arrows left.
I can't do much with the sword, but with that,
I can't fucking do anything.
bring him down.
Holy
fucking shit! With another natural one, the magistrate's men are pushing you out of this hole.
Of course I am. You're pushing us back! Damn it! The men seem to be grasping a little further, but you know this is the last of their numbers.
Off of your helmet.
Frenchie, I need a roll.
I'm out of fucking ammo.
Yes.
I need a roll for picking up a shield. Are there any good shields?
With the 6, everything is splintered that's here.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta help them. They're running out of numbers. Push them fast, I'll hit your back, lads. We will not push past this point. We will hold, and we will die. Shield up front. Shield up front. Push further than after. Push! Over step fast! While he makes his come out of the hole, he also sinks. Blades filling him. My nose. Use up within the sight! Come on!
Are you injured?
I shoot a mace to the face.
Check him. Make sure he's all right.
No, it is major because you're on heavy. What's 4? 5. No, that's a 6. My bad. You're the big unit. You can barely move. Come back.
I'm pulling you. Down there, fucking heavy. Come on.
Careful.
Any form of bandaging. Guards.
I don't have anything on me.
Finally, give ground. Damn it. Hold it down, lad. As tight as you could. It's Hank. Oh, don't as long as need. Fight with this shit. They'll bleed out in no time.
It's just a major.
The front 3 soldiers slowly back up and drop their weapons. But as they do so, drop your weapons now.
Drop your weapons now.
Just a major. It's not crit.
I apologize. Shit. Drop it!
Drop your weapons now.
I'll cut you down where you stand, Bozeman.
In front. With a 15, Mirandell. The man seeing he has no hope drops the crossbow.
Take their weapons.
Manual defending is a
Gather the weapons. Gather the weapons.
He is so live and seat.
Gather the weapons. Come on.
Gather the weapons. Crossbow.
This is a coup. I know what you're doing.
It's not a coup.
The magistrate.
The one below.
Murderers, we're doing our job.
What? I know. That's why this
Get
is
that magistrate. Pull the heretic out of his seat.
Good.
His comforts are over.
Right. Fantastic.
We do our duty.
Knock this door down.
This is in service to the crown.
Lean forward, the door is splintered.
For this chain now, I would have been dead.
You see the magistrate cowering in fear on the other side, screaming, "Traitors! Murderers!"
Face the walls, you. We might be on the same side together.
The only traitor is you. You're the one that betrayed all of us.
Only one left.
As the lion's pride
Are you capable of holding stance here?
the door shatters.
Could you keep these men in check?
Now,
Keep them in check.
Right. Remember, the goal is to keep him alive.
Keep him alive.
on your feet.
It's cool.
This is against the crown. You'll answer for this.
What you...
Oh.
No, it
I don't
issue
think so.
you be who answer this. You shall speak. You shall speak to the proper authorities. You said.
Be in here, my fucking. I am this. I am the law. This is absurd. It's clearly a.
No one is above the law. You know this as well as we do.
I know. That's why Osgood is to send. I don't notice anyone. The city guard here. He had to send his own lackeys.
Captain,
Were you-
he's gonna have a dagger on him. You might want to search him. Golden dagger.
Go.
A lot of really fun.
Good.
Was it? This was
Would you care if I do it, or would you like to
I
do
was
it?
being held up.
I'll do it.
Stand. The serpent with the curved dagger. He made me.
Search the pocket.
He
Go
made
ahead.
you do what?
Search your pockets.
All of this. Everything.
As
So-
you search the magistrate, your hands go through every pocket in the Rotend man's robes, and you find nothing.
Satisfied.
What is it? We'll have to
Where's
search his
what?
quarters. What the fuck is it?
Where's what?
You know what this. You know what this is. You know damn well what the fuck this is.
That's the same. That's the blade that he
Same
threatened
as
me
what?
with.
Who?
He threatened me with the dagger. He made me do this.
Careful, everyone.
Take him in.
The serpent.
Take him in right now. Enough. Enough.
Serpent.
Magistrate, you are coming with us right now.
Can I get an
You
inside
heard
check
the-
to
you
see
heard
if
the
he's just
commander's orders? Take him.
throwing bullshit
Inside check
around?
for what?
To see if he's just
With
lying
us
through his
now.
teeth.
With a 9, the man's eyes are very beady and shadowed, as he sputters on about there being a coup and that there's a reason why Osgood didn't bring any of the guards here. It's hard to tell. The man definitely seems fearful, sweating for his life. But you can't tell either way. You don't trust him, though.
You know something.
Sit.
You know something.
Fine.
I'm sure after a
Take-
little light
to
interrogation,
the
all the
barracks.
answers will come to light.
Marindale.
Again, huh? I'm not saying from me. It's just a
Don't think about running, lads.
Ridiculous.
Make way.
Cool imperial skull.
Are you alright, Koskega?
I wouldn't say so, but I'm standing.
Will we played? Is that what this is?
Osgood, you've gone too far this time.
Sticking out of his shoulder.
This is a coup and you know it.
We should probably get these.
Magistrate Lordbury, you are guilty of committing sedition against the crown. You are guilty of the murder of both innocents and licensed officials of the crown, and you will pay for your crimes.
On what
Ordinary.
evidence?
Take this man to his cell yourself.
Understood. Wait, me heretic, he looks like one too.
If there are any injured, come to the barracks as well. I've been told Father Martino will administer aid where he can.
That one's alive down there as well. We detained him earlier.
I can move.
Soldiers! Bring the detainees to the barracks so they may be briefed. If you're injured, head to the barracks as well.
Guarded you in the morning.
I know, soldier.
Did you search the fucker's room upstairs?
No, we merely took him in for now. We'll search his room now.
Search the room, all of you. Go. Soldiers!
With your comrades.
Get it done.
Come on, Mirren. Let's go. Sure, I'll help.
Well, as you kneel over the man, you recognize him. This is the one who was escorting you around this morning, who was sleeping in your doorway in a chair.
Thank you for your service. May it not be in vain. You need medical attention.
Took a knife to the arm. 2 blades to the chest. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
No, you're not.
A little while.
Fuck.
It's our duty to protect the Lady Hartford.
Yes, and you can't protect me if you're dying.
Aye, indeed.
Whilst there's no healers on. Where's Marcus? Where's Marcus? Don't you die on me. Have you seen Marcus?
Not for a while. If you need triage, there's...
I'm fine. Where's Marcus?
Yeah. I don't know, but there is medicine for a while if anybody needs it.
Alright, you're coming with me. I can't find anybody to come here. Come on.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm getting you some medical assistance. Come on.
Right.
Make sure you put your sword down and hold your wounds. Come on. Give me a hand here, Aldo. Gotta take him down to the barracks.
Alright, come on.
Think you'll be able to make it there? I have some on me if you need it now.
What do you have?
I have some of Martino's brew.
Well, might do something.
what he has.
I'm not quite sure what it does.
Apparently it's like the healing potions they've been using.
Is that going to stop him from bleeding out?
That I don't know.
You'll
That's a
also
question
notice
for
his
Martino.
skull in the front is crushed in a bit. He took a mace to the face as well.
Keep moving.
Yeah, let's move. Hopefully Marcus will have been alerted at this point. He's over by the barracks.
Come on.
They have everything set up over by the barracks. You'll be able to ask Martino if his brew can do that.
I have 19 doses of medicine, so we're going to
roll.
This man has all kinds of injuries.
17.
This will be successful.
Martino, I have another order. Quickly.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to hand this out as quick as I can. Is he critical?
I'm not sure. He's really bad, though.
Flashed on my mace.
What you rolled for?
No. But I took 2 maces and 3 hits from a sword.
8 plus 3. Okay, hold on. That's chainmail. 11. 11. Okay, these are all
Something
minor,
smells
you're
wrong
minorly
here,
injured.
Warden. I'm not sure what it is.
It hurts more than it is doing damage to you.
Being what? Drink this.
I don't know.
It's gonna hurt. My fucking ankle.
Someone might be able to
I'm
help
not
your nose
inclined
at
to
least.
trust what
It
the
should be
magistrate
fine. Start
says,
drinking.
said, but
It's more
certainly
pain.
interesting.
Here's a 13. Martino's
Pretty sure
brew.
I just
will ease
got
you.
nailed really hard.
Back, we have
And
more
that's
wounded.
one injury. Was the other one untreated as well?
Gonna
Step inside then, Lady
More.
Arthur.
No, another. I have to give him a second for that.
That's gonna leave a bruise.
Alright.
What exactly happened inside the stronghold?
The magistrates, well, he obviously denied everything, but he was trying to pin the blame on a serpent. Now,
Really?
I'm not quite sure what he meant by that.
Other than trying to shift the blame onto anyone else that wasn't in that room to save his life, anything else happened in that stronghold?
Nothing that I can think of. But, I never liked the magistrate, but, you know, it's not a reason. Everything just felt too convenient, don't you think?
In what way?
Well, Osgood leaves to talk to the magistrate about this, and all of a sudden, the magistrate is our target.
Well, this has been a pain for as long as I can remember, so it's hard to tell where this road's finally going to end. But don't worry, if anything else that's being hidden from the magistrate, it won't be hidden for much longer. He's in my dungeon, so now he plays by my rules. And if there's one thing for certain is that I hate liars. And he knows that very well. My brother's the same way.
Should... The evidence we have on him is pretty flimsy at best. It's the word of a man under duress, was it not?
Well, that is
Voices in my head, sorry. It is from testimony from a acolyte who confessed to being a member of the cult in the first place. Rest up in the back, Bride. Your work done. Besides, why would he suddenly decide to skip town after Commander Osgood had reported everything that has been going on? And then inciting that it is some, what? Coup? What would have heard? Far from it.
That's what he said he
You
was
saw how many
told.
men he had with him, and only members from the castle, no one else. He would have learned that, or at least come to the conclusion of a coup after Commander had spoken with him about the findings so far. To suddenly shift to it being, he thinks that there's a coup happening, hold himself up in the stronghold. You don't do that with a right mind. There's more to it, I'm sure, but now I just need to spend some time with him myself.
If he's innocent in this, and, well...
Well, if he's innocent in this, that will be a rather awkward situation, but he will be released nonetheless if that is the case.
So you're not going to torture
not
them then?
innocent,
Like last time?
No, my methods are not as egregious.
He does like food.
But I need to know what he knows. Huh.
I'm sure if you withhold a little bit from him, he might be one to talk.
I'll keep that one in mind. If he doesn't wish to talk, I'll bargain him with food. I heard he took a liking to some crawfish. I'll keep outside the cell. One crawfish
yes.
for every time he talks.
Perfect.
For now, though, there's not much else I can do. I'll need to confer with the commander where we go from here, as, well, we just arrested the magistrate. He'll
Yes,
just normally
certainly.
do that. So. It seems there's still something on your mind, Lady Hartford. What is it?
Nothing. I was just in my own thoughts.
I see. Well, should this develop any further and we need the assistance of yourself and the others, we will call for you.
What is
But
the
for
Viper's
now,
King?
rest and get yourself cleaned up as well, Lady Hartford. Good work out there.
Perhaps I should.
Starting to look like me when I was at Oakenbrook.
Check over.
I just move around. If you need me, you can call for me.
Very well.
Oh.
Very well.
Oh, speak of the devil.
There she is.
Hartford, are you in need of medical care? You are covered in blood.
I think I'm okay.
Oh.
You think?
I guess that's not your blood. That's everyone else's blood, right?
She's covered in blood, but not in
No, there's a lot going around.
Not if we had anything to say.
I'll leave you to your bath. Have a good day.
If you say so.
Well, thanks for coming over, Marcus.
Come
Right.
here.
It's always good to make sure.
Take the lady.
Might be. Lady Hoffman,
Yes.
what do you wish for us to be?
You also have to worry about the
One of you stay with me.
Sit please, my lady.
Aye.
The other two go to the castle and, well, report on this to my father.
I need a rest from my ankle. You get on with it. You okay to stand by our side?
Aye. Aye, I am.
All right then.
Alright, Corporal, let's go.
Then sure you
Let's
wish
get
to
it.
take us, but
Lady Hoffman.
basically a rhyme.
Good day.
You do know that.
it's gonna be risky as much as I can.
You have to understand, Sir Henry. You might not even be able to
What
get
happened?
if they are under siege, if you even try to get safe,
I'm
you
not
pass
quite
the
sure.
lines of the Empire, and then try to
Traitors.
they shoot you thinking you're a spy.
Spies. Cults.
Hope it's over now then.
So Henny, even if I rode with you, if we had a full squadron of knights with us, we may not even be able to
Do you know?
reach that siege line. It is different now. They have new weapons. All we know
You're gonna need a bath for that hair. I can't get all that dry blood out.
Yeah.
So Henny, if you want my honest opinion, this errand is actually a suicide mission that you made with yourself. And without that man,
It's as clean as I can get it.
You know what sieges are like in cities.
Yeah, seems like you did a good job.
Catapults, cannons. It's endless.
Still that griminess that's gonna be in your hair.
Die first, that is
It's gonna be very sticky and hard to come out tomorrow.
It's not the
I'd
first
recommend a
time.
braid. Not for me either, I suppose.
So Henny, if you want my honest thoughts, this woman you say
To be fair, I said I've never been injured before.
father for
Ever.
would be better for her to live.
Never broken a bone, never fractured finger. Never been hurt in any way. Suppose my nose doesn't count, but
I've been stabbed, shot.
I was just lucky.
I think I broke an ankle once falling out of a tree.
Goodness.
I'll have to spend some time to think of this, Sir Henny. This is very... This endeavor is practically
Why are you doing this? What is your angle?
So not that it's any of my business, but I suppose
You truly set
Magistrate's not going to be coming out there anytime soon. He's screaming about things such as Osgood staging a coup and all these other things. Must have been crazy talk.
Yeah, crazy talk. But is it really, though?
Well,
pulling on our strings. Till time.
Sure wish Kyla was still here.
What is the reason?
Oh well. Are you gonna wear the same outfit every day?
I don't have any others.
You have that dress, don't you?
I do.
When I
Not very
met
good
you
to
in?
use in situations like this, though. It's the
I
same top.
suppose. Well, still more ladylike. Perhaps you should wear it more often. So I'm not the only one walking around in a dress. You don't have to. It's just a suggestion. Those clothes need to be cleaned anyway.
Yeah.
Your death is very likely if you attempt this. You have much to come.
I do have a bunch of cloth. I could buy something new made, but that's not going to be tomorrow.
Suppose peaceful days are ending.
But where are you?
It's maybe one of the last peaceful days we have.
Pardon?
At least according to the last wedding. It's maybe one of the last peaceful weddings we have. Peaceful days, anyway.
Perhaps.
Yes, it's always hectic or something happens after a wedding. Wouldn't be surprised if everything just falls apart tomorrow.
Well, let's hope not. I saw the commander go inside.
Well, I wish you good luck with all of that.
Would you like me to remain outside?
Please, thank you.
Well, considering it's evidence, I suppose it might be better to stay with you.
Very well. Lady Harford, you as well. 8 silver.
I need to make you aware of something.
Good news, I hope. Something that's going to improve my mood a great deal.
It actually just might make you... Well, let's say you'll really want to work over the magistrate after this. It's an identifying marker for finding who will be stolen next.
What do you mean?
I've discovered that in order to perform the rituals that they do, this cradle of Asara must use the blood of women with child.
Women with child?
That's what I've gathered so far.
It would make sense with the things that have happened at Barley Roll. Fucking barbaric.
Yes. And from what I understand, the magistrate was just in it for money. I'm sure he'll squeak.
I don't care if he squeaks. I'll be done when I'm done.
Fair enough.
Right. As I said, thank you lot for your help, and Loretta, I will be sure to inform His Majesty that Lord Hartford and his daughter's men were on hand when our soldiers were dealing with the would-be rebels in the castle. Thank you.
Understood.
If there is nothing
Yeah,
else,
man.
gentlemen.
Just that Mirandol Thezalor made them yield, and then we saved some of the scribes' guard, and it's fine. It's fine. Just leave that out of the report.
Really, man.
Because everything that the magistrate has done up to this point can be questioned, his command of marking you as disgraced and removing you from the ability to be a individual to work within the same system you were in before, I shall see that stricken from the record.
Thank you, Commander Osgood.
No need to thank me. You've all bled plenty. I'm just glad this fucking cradle's out of my city. Now I can focus on the real threat. Don't thank me yet, though, because the only man free right now for a magister position is the auditor. So we'll see how that goes. If there is nothing else...
The magistrate mentioned that he was threatened with somebody with a similar dagger.
What do you mean?
He recognized the dagger, but he vehemently spoke about that he was threatened by somebody else that has the dagger. A serpent, apparently. Could have been lying through his teeth. I'm sure you'll find out.
I'll look into it.
With all the
Right.
information that we gathered, it might be good to make sure you get everything out of him regarding that. Specifically names.
Trust me, the fat ones break the fastest. Any other questions before you go?
I'm good on my end. Not at the
Right
moment,
then.
Commander.
As soon as I have word of what's on that dagger, I'll let you know. As for
Thank you.
everyone else, if there's nothing else, you're free to go.
Right. Thank you, Commander. Take care, Commander.
Nicely done. Take care, enjoy your day. What a fucking day.
Indeed.
Doesn't it feel good? I need you two to come with me. Go to the tavern. Get some drinks and
Sure.
talk about something. Need to make sure I rationalize this.
All right.
Got a couple of concerning things. I'm assuming your guard is coming with you. Suppose it can be helped.
Always.
I'll get you a drink, don't worry.
Seven hobbits with extreme balance, you know.
That wouldn't be necessarily true.
Mirren, as somebody who is from Ledford, wanted to ask you something specifically.
Very well.
I'm sorry for mumbling. I can't make out what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Doesn't it feel good? Just root out corruption at its core.
Perhaps you could wait outside.
If you really think about it.
They are armed.
What if, let's say, for
But if
example,
that is
you
your
remove
order,
corruption,
so be it.
what if you done the opposite?
I can handle myself against them.
What do you mean?
Hypothetically.
By your leave.
And they're also no threat to me.
Please do.
Alright.
And the reason I want to rationalize is because, well, I'm not exactly great with words, but you two seem to be very smart, very astute regarding people and their motivations.
The magistrate was obviously coerced to do something.
There you go.
If he's telling the
Let's get
truth,
my
that
drink.
is.
Yes, if he's telling the truth.
Take this off. That feels good.
But if he is telling the truth, then our rabbit hole goes a little deeper, doesn't it?
Certainly.
I do wonder if
Alright.
maybe the serpents, just out of morbid curiosity, wanted to see what would happen and examine it from afar.
Maybe. Or
we've been played this
this
entire
was a
time.
ploy. That's what I was thinking as well. Think about it this way. What were the last couple of words mentioned by Osgood?
Refresh my memory.
He mentioned that the only other person that would be vying for the position of the magistrate will be Dorst. Now, assuming that Dorst planned all this,
I doubt it's Dorst.
you planned
Let's
Blade,
be
huh?
honest here.
or maybe somebody above Dorst. Assuming so.
The only person
Could be
above
possible.
Dorst is the advisor and the king.
But it was the magistrate.
Yes.
What about the advisor and the king? Would they
Advisor
I
help?
have
the
it on
king.
good authority that the advisor is not involved. In
Yes.
fact, he was surprised to find out that the magistrate was involved.
Now, what about Dorst? Could he be involved?
No. I don't.
He's had me root out this cult.
For himself?
It was his
or
life he
for
put on the
reason?
line to interrogate that cultist. If it's all just for a
What is
power
his reason
grab,
to find the cult?
they affect the city, and he wants the city to not be affected, I suppose.
Okay, so you can trust him that he's not going to be doing this as a power grab,
You
correct?
don't have any more of that, do you?
Even if it is just a
Dr.
power
Plenty,
grab,
give him a moment.
I'd rather have Dorst there than a cultist.
Yes.
Well, marginally.
I don't think this has to do with anything in the crown, to be honest. It has to do with our purple friend, I would think.
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
See, here's the thing. Our purple friend, he does things for money. He's getting paid to do things. He has no stake in Adwick whatsoever. You want one too?
I will love one.
But we have things
Film
that he
house
wants, and he has something we want, and he... Now I can't... There's something missing in all of this. I'm not exactly sure what
It
it
is.
is.
That's what I was thinking as well. Something is missing. The man specifically, the magistrate, he spoke about somebody else threatening him with a blade.
He only did say it was the drow, didn't he?
He did. He said it was a black serpent. I don't know if he said it was a drow, though.
Could have been the drow, but the drow has to be working for somebody, right? I mean,
Well,
we
from
see
what I
him
understand,
murder
the
that one
serpents serve
mercenary
their
in full quarter.
interests.
He was there
And
to
their
tie up
interests
some loose
are
ends. Don't think for himself. He's getting paid to tie up loose ends. Somebody paying him. Somebody specifically wants him and the serpents to do the activities that they're doing. Either new boss, old boss, whatever. Either way, somebody up high pays him. I don't know who. It could be outside the walls. It could be somebody
Oh,
from the Empire.
he's-
I doubt it, but it could be.
Part of this cradle as well.
And the serpent? I doubt it. I think he's just being paid to do things.
If he was part of the cradle, he would have killed us as soon as we found that shack. No, God, Mathrax knows he could have.
He would have.
But we're
No,
cleaning
this
up
is the thing.
everything
He
so
let us
nicely
go.
for him, aren't we?
Maybe he had dealings with them, and maybe we are cleaning up his mess. If that's the case, then so be it, I suppose. If he's not part
It
of it,
could be as simple
then
as
he's only
he is part
benefiting.
of the cult, but if we talk to him, Loretta, he is being paid to do these sort of things. Somebody's
Has he
paying
mentioned
him
anything
after.
to you about being part of a cult or part of the Empire, having any dealings with the Empire or anyone else?
Well, I'm sure
the only
he
one
wouldn't
time he
want to
mentioned
do
it
anything with
was
the
that
Empire.
Osgood was working with the Cradle, or was working with somebody from the Cradle. We had a weird
Sorry, what if
conversation
who is
about Osgood
working with the Cradle?
Well, no,
The Drow mentioned that Commander Osgood is
taking his
working
orders from
with
the Cradle, and he's not working with the Cradle.
Well, not working with the Cradle, but yes, like you said, taking the orders from the Cradle. So somebody has to be in the chain of command from there. The king.
Commander Osgood reported to the magistrate. Are you sure it wasn't hinting that the magistrate was who we needed to look for?
It could be. It could just end off right there. But can you really believe it? Can you really believe that we just end off at the magistrate? He specifically said he was threatened with somebody from the Blade, or with the Blade. He was threatened by a member of the Serpents. Unless I got it wrong. The Serpents aren't working to protect the Cradle. The Serpents are working to influence the Cradle. Which could be a possibility. But then who's influencing the Serpents? Who's controlling the Serpents? Who's paying them?
The highest bidder, which I would assume would be the Empire.
You don't
but
always
since
get
the
paid
leaders
in
are
money.
It gotta be supplies, information, could be anything. Something valuable, something they want.
Well,
something they can benefit
From
from.
what I understand, the
They
Cradle
wanted
is not just
that
local to our
tablet
It's
thing. You said it could
continent-wide.
do something with the portals, right? Or the archways.
Yes. Archways can be opened by with these tablets. Yes, either they want to use an archway to get away, or they're using it to activate something else that we don't even know about.
Who else in Adric will want to use an archway?
Anyone and everyone that found out about them. I had Flynn come up to me and say, "What's an archway? Tell me about the archways. Think about how much we could make money off these archways." And I told him that it takes human life, and it shut him up. But a lot of people don't care if it takes human life. They are willing if they have the power to.
Who here in Adric generally does not care about human life, but will sacrifice it to activate the archway?
Anyone that's working for or is the crown.
The
But
advisor,
their
maybe?
interests are... The advisor is the one that
Excuse
gave me
me?
the information that we could... What?
You mean the advisor's the one that's doing this?
No. The advisor gave me sensitive information to help with this investigation.
Mm-hmm. But how do you know
It's
he's
not
going to be
his
benefited
doing.
from it overall?
Because even he believes that these people's means are barbaric and primitive.
Listen, I'm not trying to interrogate you. I'm trying to understand this whole thing. You know the advisor better than, I guess, both of us. You were with him in Ledford, were you not?
I was.
So many things happened. Apparently you and the advisor and Servith and did some things that sent Ledford to ruin. Is that having you hint toward the truth?
No, loose lips in the tavern sent Ledford to ruin.
Loose lips, I see. So what was your involvement with the advisor and Servith then? Why do people claim that you three were the reason that Ledford fell?
Who is claiming that? First of all, how dare
Only
they?
over time?
Second of all, I made some foolish mistakes that cost some people their lives, but I was not the one that spilled the beans to an Imperial spy that tipped them off. I almost got assassinated for that information leaking.
Well, you're not exactly liked among people from Ledford. That's all I can tell you. They have a particular view of you.
I know
Have a
the
certain
view.
mistrust.
I know. I've been doing all I can to right that wrong. But regardless, the advisor's one goal that he has never strayed from is his charge, the king. Now, I'm sure that's a means to an end in some regard. He's not a noble soul. He's very pragmatic and practical. You'll notice that there were no royal guards down there to stop us. It's because I tipped him off about the cult. And that the magistrate was involved.
Could the king be involved?
The king does whatever the advisor
No,
says.
I wouldn't. It's just that. That is completely treason.
Well,
It is
I
treason
mean,
to say,
treason or
but
not.
it's not.
I'm trying
possibly
to
then.
for information. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to make assumptions or anything. Just asking questions.
Here's what my thing. This is my theory. I think that the ringleader of the cult's operations here was, in fact, the man currently in that dungeon, the magistrate. I believe he takes his orders from someone elsewhere, someone higher up in the food chain. I don't think they're stationed here.
I see. Alright, so you think the magistrate is the end of it all right now? The head of the snake. For now, at least.
I believe so. I think it's a tentacle of a octopus.
So we cut the base of the tentacle then. Loretta,
Yes.
what do you think about this? Do you think this is over right now for Arland, or there's something deeper?
It was too convenient.
It was.
The reason the magistrate's doing this, he has no motivation. He said he was
Money.
threatened.
A man like him is going to cast aspersions wherever he can to get out of trouble. We should
what else I found
definitely
weird?
look into this. I think the serpents are worth looking into, of course, if that's possible without getting
You're
offensive.
so
weird is why the
certain
fuck does
that the
this-
serpents don't do things other than for money. You're so certain on that.
Well, there could be.
I have
It's-
not had many dealings with them. Can you prove otherwise?
How many
Say again?
times has that drow lied to us since we've met him?
He doesn't talk to me. Does he talk to you?
Alright. We're company. Unfortunately.
I saw him the other day.
I'll have to continue this after the
Likes information.
Of course.
Just alone. Congratulations
Jensen, remain at the
in
door.
advance.
One moment, Thessalor. I have business.
Of course.
Jensen, remain at the door. Thank you. No one in.
Another thing I want to talk about. This is rather important. Why would does magistrate know how to read Dwarven? Dwarvish, whatever you pronounce, however you pronounce it.
Why do you ask?
It is rather convenient that it is found with a dagger of the cradle, along with a manuscript written in Dwarvish. What the fuck would he have a Dwarvish manuscript with him?
Wait, did the
That is pretty convenient, actually.
magistrate had these
It
on
is
him?
very
think about it.
convenient.
It could have been planned.
He had not
No, it
on
was in a
him,
dresser.
but he was in the dresser,
Wrapped in
specifically wrapped in
cloth.
cloth. Why would he have those things? The dagger makes sense. He would want to try to hide it, understandable. But why?
You're right. That's a good
What the
point.
fuck would he need? Yeah, it is. Why the fuck would he need it?
Well, don't
Somebody
dwarven
planted it.
runes.
Somebody placed it there.
Wait, so it's dwarven. Was it dwarven or are they runes? Like runes have power, do they not? You can do things with them.
Some runes have power according to the dwarves and other cultures, but mainly it is. It was the note was in dwarven. I translated it.
No.
Yes.
That is rather
Thessalor.
suspicious.
Of course you can thank me. I knew precisely what I was doing at all times. Everything went according to plan. And well, the man doing the work, Thessalor, well, I think soon he'll be taking orders from me.
Congratulations, Auditor. There's no one more
Of
deserving.
course. There
And
isn't.
I actually truly mean that.
Hardly anyone worthy in this town. No one willing to do make the hard choices, right? Making the necessary sacrifices. But yes, Thessalon. Your thanks is accepted. Anything else?
The magistrate said something interesting.
Truly. What's that?
I don't know if he was lying, trying to cast aspersions or not after he was caught, but he claimed that he was threatened and goaded into doing it by a serpent.
Was he under duress?
Oh, most certainly he was under duress.
No, Thessalon. I mean, did he fear? Did he fear for his life?
It was hard to see underneath all the blubber.
You know, Loretta, perhaps you could use some practice in this kind of work.
Excuse me.
You know, talking to the magistrate, extracting what is necessary, making yourself useful in some kind of capacity, since apparently the Hartford troops are not going to be useful. Or, Thessalor, should I have you do it? Or, Rin, you've been along for the investigation. I mean, I can of course accomplish the objective, Thessalor, very easily myself, but you seemed so adept last time. Precise, swift, and cruel. Commendable, really.
Who's you two, Mirandel?
Uncovering the truth so quickly.
I got no joy out of it, but
It's not about
have to
getting
admit
joy,
it's an
Mirandel.
effective strategy.
Yes. Effective. It's not about joy. It's not about pleasure. Thessalor, do you think men like myself concern myself with pleasure? Do you think that I kick back at the tavern and have an ale at the end of the day? No. I think only of one thing, Thessalor. The objective. Winning the war. The next step. And honestly, Mirandel, I am never just on the next step. I am 5 ahead of them at all times.
Maybe you could clue the rest of us in then.
Well, Lady Hartford, judging by the performance of what happened last time that I tried to advise a situation, and the amount of my credibility I had to put on the line to dig everyone out of the holes they had dug for themselves, I think it's safe to just keep you on a need-to-know basis at time. Regardless, if you wish to talk to the magistrate further, I'll see what I can do.
I actually think I would.
Very well. Just come with the right attitude, Thessalor, you know. Ruthless.
We'll leave the feelings
Come,
at the door
Thessalor.
then.
Yes, sir.
Now we'll get our answers firsthand.
Mirandel, if you're doing this, you know, the Imperials seem to think that, you know, non-humans are animals and such. These are the tactics you take. Are they wrong?
Loretta, I have seen horrors on the battlefield. I have seen unknown things that would make you question your reality. Breaking a couple bones is not what makes me a monster.
If you're going, I'm going with you. I want to hear this for myself.
Very well. We'll clue you in, Loretta.
All right.
Another stew? I made a lot.
No thanks. There's money on the table, by the way.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. 8 silver anyway. I'll take 1 silver and put it into the coffers. No problem.
Well, job well done, everyone. I'm going to go sleep.
Yeah, get some rest. Actually,
See you on the morrow.
I do have one question. Something I've been thinking about for a bit.
Are you going to marry me?
Maya's
make an
note.
honest elf out of me.
I'm gonna hit you.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna hit you, take a finger, take a...
We are the
another part
odd
of
couple,
ear. I'm
aren't
gonna
you?
do terrible things.
Just tell me what you were going to say.
What did that note at the very end? Maya's note. What did it say?
There was a third survivor.
Okay. What did we talk about earlier today with Oscar? About the cradle. What did they take?
What do you mean?
Women,
They
children.
take women that are pregnant.
Right.
You're leading somewhere. Just keep going.
How old is Maya? How old is Maya?
She's of age for a hobbit, I suppose.
Did she know anybody close from Redford? Was she close to anybody?
Not that I know of. In that way, are you trying to say that Maya was might be pregnant?
She's not alive anymore.
Could be. Think about it. Osgood didn't see anybody. The warden didn't see anybody. Nobody there saw anybody. Unless we somehow can find a way to... I don't fucking know. Look into the event.
I don't think that she was.
I think you're reaching somewhere that's a little bit too deep there, Rin.
I think it might be a little too far.
Yes. I think she was just an unfortunate captive.
Did she have family?
She had a grandfather, I believe.
Was he alive before Ledford?
The details are fuzzy. I think so.
I'm not sure, Rin. I don't see where you're getting with this.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to go for something, anything that I can. It's either there could be a chance
There was
that
a
maybe she
third
was
survivor,
pregnant and
you
that's why she
said.
was
Who was?
captured.
There was a second one then. Who was the second one?
Merchant by the name of Burke.
It's that one. Right, and you didn't get any information on the third? Maybe.
He was a
who
victim.
knows?
He knows nobody. He doesn't remember anybody third. Osgood doesn't remember
He
anybody
was
third. The
in and
Ward
out
doesn't
of
remember anybody
consciousness.
third. Either she met somebody there from the cradle that maybe slipped off before the event happened, or this is quite a stretch. She maybe was pregnant with a child. They did look for women that were pregnant.
I don't think so. If I remember correctly, the woman that they used was already expired. If the ritual was already underway,
All right,
then they had already...
this conversation's
stopped the
going
blood.
nowhere. Good night. Good night, both of you.
Good night, Arthur. Right, Rin, I'll,
Sorry about the wait.
No problem, Lady Hartford.
Good meeting.
Well, still in the same place we were before, though, it seems.
I thought everything would have been cleared up right about now.
It doesn't seem so.
I am gonna go for a walk. 'Cause I still have more flowers to draw.
It's getting dark, laddie, yeah?
I know. That's why I have stick. It's not much of a torch, is it?
Not really.
Suppose I'll just find Mr. Aldo so you can give me one.
Well, enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
Couldn't do much to stop the auditor from entering.
That's fine. No connection to VRChat timed out. How this happened to me? I've made my mistakes. I've
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna go back to fucking homeworld. All right, VRChat. All right, you know what? VRChat. Now exiting. Still exiting. All right. And all right, VRChat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Sit down. Come on. Initialize that word. Here we go.
What's a funny meme?
What else is a funny meme? Come shot.
I died.
Why? Hey, Gambit.
Hmm.
You know the sword you made like 2 years ago? There's a super, super small issue at the tip. Look at that.
I want to see this issue.
It's got an 80-degree curve.
Oh, it's that. I see it. I see it now. It's tipped forward. It's a bird's beak.
Oh yeah. It goes. Oh, look at that. All right.
It took me this long to figure to see that.
It's bird's beacon.
Incredible.
Yeah, man. It's because you don't sharpen it properly, Mirandol.
It's true. It's fucking true, dude.
Yeah, sorry, I fucking died.
I take it
It
VR
even
did
looks
something
more
special.
Yeah, I just said, yeah, no, it's just VRChat.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye-bye, good night.
So how was that? That was a good chat we had. Good little chat.
They may have crashed again.
Who? Me?
Fuck. But I'm gonna go in my
I was in
stream
the middle
then.
of the street, and they suddenly despawned.
Middle of the street,
Again?
despawning, looking like a fool. See you around Hartford Guard. Bing, bing,
Take
bing,
care.
bing,
Fucking
bing,
piece
bing.
of shit.
I'm sorry if I made you crash again.
Why? What's going on? Am I fucking losing packets or something? VRChat dying? Go to the VRChat status website. Well, it says it's still operational. I drop me packets. Put a command prompt. Ping. Okay, not dropping any packets. Thumbs up. Come on back. Oh, controller's dying. Well, what do we have here, Princess Maeve? How are you doing today? Seems fine. It's just VRChat fucking up. Am I just gonna be stuck in this black screen forever? Guess so. Exit VRChat. VRChat. Oh. Charge my controllers. Can't charge my controllers. Well, you go in there, you go in there. Tangled. Left controller. Dodging. Right, controller.
Folks, you know it's yeah.
VRChat keeps disconnecting me.
I noticed.
Again? Damn.
Yeah.
I was assaulting you when you were
when you were sitting outside the tavern.
No, I was actually in the tavern.
Who was out?
I was outside the tavern.
Yeah.
Thank you, my favorite.
We got arrested.
You're welcome.
Good.
I missed the garbage. There you go.
Yeah, there's gonna be more to come.
We should get a coup.
I'm going here.
We should get a gang war going.
Market. Let me grab a torch real quick.
Gotcha.
Something like that literally would only be able to go through a DM.
What about you?
And with the end of the season coming up, they can't really put something like. Well, maybe because the upcoming stress and stuff. Ooh, hi.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Lady of Hothood.
he actually brought it up. I was just saying if we were gonna do that idea, that'd have to be run through like buttons.
What was that?
So that's what it was being talked about.
I lost a finger today.
Gross. Stop beating up the knights.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Too much stink, one in the stink.
He wants to go to Barley.
No.
Okay. Barley
I'm
roll.
kidding. It's out of character.
Okay.
Oh god.
No. My night is
Mike,
maybe or
Mike.
maybe not going to Valley Roll.
Bitch, Mike. How did you grab that
Oh,
from me?
where
I
the
can't
fuck
grab it
did
from
you come from?
Administrate, would you
Because you weren't actually holding.
This was your fault somehow, you bitch.
I've got index.
I do too.
Why are you doing deals with like this shady drow and stuff like me?
Why are you always lying? Stop your fucking lying.
I haven't lied yet. I just don't tell people stuff.
You lied to your dad. Oh,
Once, and it's okay. I made up for it. I showed him magic.
Plus ratio plus get fucked, soy boy.
Ow!
Piece of shit.
Shove it up your ass and smoke.
Actually, you know what? Better yet. Can you hit him for me?
With pleasure.
I'm sorry. They made me do it. The serpent with the curved dagger made me.
The serpent with the curved dagger.
Lies, all lies.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Let's go for a walk.
No,
Just set a cloak on fire.
Not actually.
What?
I'm just saying lies.
Oh.
I don't know what else I'm gonna do though today.
Dude, your face structure is fucking beautiful.
I have no idea.
Right? I'm perfect square.
There's a Minecraft Steve over here.
You could always test some like, I don't know, someone who make sure people know you could bump into someone and see if they apologize, just for the fuck of it.
Noble things. Let's go.
That she doesn't really view.
To the market. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta set my stuff.
And then that she will promise to keep Kyler safe this month, no matter what she does.
Steady cam.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah. Cute.
Where were you headed?
Aimlessly wandering, trying to see if I could find anyone, you know, suffocating on their own spit, like you say. Nope.
Why would anybody be doing that?
Apparently, it's a common thing in Adwick. So says Marcus.
It's my word for when people are drooling, just waiting to die. They're suffocating on their own spit.
I see. Interesting way of putting it.
Yeah. You look good, my lady.
Of course. Armor looks
Hmm.
nice and polished.
Of course.
Absolutely. You might have got some polish on your.
Oh. Yeah. I think it's just a little bit of cross contamination there.
Gotta be careful. Can't go too much.
Oh, sure. I just need to make this look a little bit more normal. I think it'll look fine.
Of course. It does look good on you.
Hmm. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, just looking.
You can look as much as you want.
No, bloody is alright.
Should be.
Not sure where I saw her go last. Outside of the city?
Yes, I believe she went
She asked
outside.
Aldo. She asked Aldo for a torch and then. Well, it's still out.
Well, have a good night, I guess. Hopefully the streets are
Yes, of
safer
course.
without some kind of cultists around.
Right. No cultists, no Imperials.
Cultist.
I was saying a couple of days ago.
Shame. Something else wrong in the city.
Told you I'd be back.
I might have cried a little bit earlier, but that's all right. I'm Marcus worthwhile. I can cry a little bit.
Evening.
Up to no good, Aldo?
Up to nothing, honestly.
Well,
Gotta go make a barrel at some point for Martino, but I'm just wandering around right now.
understood. Well, have a good night.
You as well.
I hope you know I'm walking the whole way there.
That's fine.
Oh, Tang. Good evening.
Evening.
How are you doing?
Making a delivery.
You know you can knock on the door, right?
I did.
Understood.
They're busy.
Well, have fun sitting around.
I will do my best.
You really start to appreciate how big the city is when you start walking the whole way.
Indeed.
Evening, Sir Wilmot.
How are you?
Well, I'm doing alright. How are you? Just thought I'd go for a little bit of a stroll, you know? Welcome there, Marielle and friends.
It has been one of those days, as it were.
Yes, it certainly has, hasn't it?
Oh, there's at least been some good news today, at least, right?
I hope so.
Oh, word spread fast throughout the city that the magistrate was arrested.
It appears so.
Yes. It also appears that Auditor Dorth plans to assume his position.
Well, he would be the next in line, wouldn't he?
Yes, he would. But who knows? Maybe the king has other plans.
Well, we'll see.
Good night, Lady Alfred.
Good
Please
night,
take
Sir
care of yourself.
Wilmot. Come on in. Wait, thank you for the whale, Tammy.